I would need 2 spots to be able to move that. What if I run one from the top and one from the bottom? I don't think I did that right. Struggling with this because I want to be able to feed this from this coal, but I don't have a way to do it that isn't shit. So I guess I can use that as my base anchor. I think the better thing for me to do here, what are you? You're steel, yeah. Is to align these up. I would consider moving those to line at least one of them up. How to know where to put steel. One, two, three. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. So they will all fit there. Missed one somewhere. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, and yes. Oh, you. Can you move up one? I don't know if that's the right amount or if I need more, but you will always get your iron directly there. I think that's as good as that's going to get. Alright, so this is temporarily moved off to the side while I figure out how to do a blue. If I tear this first, that simplifies this. Because then you're not splitting and going past. I'll have to make a hole in it later, but I'll have to make a lot of holes in it later. Honestly, I'd rather have this over 1 or 2. Hi, West dude. Yes, your suspicion was correct. I'm gonna have to do that. I don't know why I haven't finished this. There's no reason not to. Well, I'm glad you get to go back to work. That's nice. Thought I had another iron. 1, 2, 3. You only get half. Okay. Hello, Serial Dead. I know what I'm listening to, but I don't like it. I am not winning. I am not performing well, unfortunately. How are you? Yep, your son is a loser. I like him. You like him? We like him. He likes it. He's like Mikey. Mikey likes it. Well, my Saturday is still tainted by the poor performance of my Friday. It's lingering like the mucus of a bad sneeze on a furry mustache. There's a visual you didn't know you didn't want. Yeah, I thought I saw you there. Yeah, well, if you were there just after the run, you saw me at my worst. I was pretty fucking miserable. So, the things that went wrong last night, copper didn't get built correctly because it was too complicated. Building iron was really fucking hard. because it's complicated. The on patch was a bitch. I see these guys make on patch and make it look easy. I cannot keep up with two other builders, let alone, God, when it's going to get to be more. So I've got to find a way to make this easy to associate what goes where and in what sequence. And I really probably need to get that tool assist and get good at that. I've used it, but because I need to do this in layers, like build this, build that, and I need to teach the team that. And I fucked that pooch really bad yesterday. I should be happy that it got built, though. It built well. But, you know, anybody who plays Factorio knows. Yeah, that's what I'm learning. I'm not good enough yet. That's what I learned. All right, so if I try this little trick. There's nothing to learn if you're not the designer. Just do. You're copying off of a screenshot or a blueprint. If I put that crosshatch pattern everywhere, it becomes useless. Because it's just a mind blinding thing. Hello, Toddy. Thank you. That's very kind. That does help. That may be enough to get me started. All right, let's build a blue build. Fuck. I love his blue build, but I can't stand his blue build. That's how that goes, huh? So I need to get to at least 100. Thanks, Dottie. Yeah, I am going to recruit up to 7 people. Bob and Pony have pretty much guaranteed that they're going to join, which leaves me room for 5. Some float in, and other people like you have said that they'd be willing to help, even if it's, just for a run through. So when I have something to try, basically, if you see me speed running and there's not 8 names there, ping me on Discord. That goes for everybody. I should probably put that in a message. All right. If I were going to make a blue circuit build, I would do that. Last night I had people ask, and I had to turn them away because I just could not handle any more people helping. It was just too much for me. So I need more than a green belt or more than a blue inserter of green here. It's kind of disturbing. So with 12 of them, I can almost get 1 belt of green. That makes me so happy to hear. I like that too. Hi, Pony. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Trying to figure out a simpler blue build because that one was too hard to build. Think I can get away with 1.08. That's probably why he went with only 3. Yeah, because 3 is 99. I cannot get away with 1.08. All right. Well, what if we put green here, and red here? You'd think that a person who's played as long as I have would have this shit figured out. Oh, I've been muted for like ever now. I'm good at this game, I swear. Voila. So I'm not going to be able to use this for this. So let's move you out of the way again. $26 and $26 and 44 copper cable machines and half a belt of plastic. How many is that? That's only 19. Less than half, so they could share a belt. They've got their own. What about a hybrid of that blue chip thing? What about the direct insertion of this part and then those things go on a belt? Can I get away with that? So it's 6-1. Direct insertion doesn't quite work there, does it? And putting this in between doesn't quite cut that either. It's 1-1? I didn't think so. That's also 6-1? That's... You'd think I'd know these things. But now I need the extra 2 for that. So, can I do a thing where I run the copper cable here? You get to pick that up with this, because you like that. So there's 6. You can get some of your copper cable from here. Because all told, the copper cable I'm going to need for one of these per belt is almost a full copper. Not even half an iron. Not half a plastic. How is that right? Oh, I'm thinking of satisfying only this. I've also got to satisfy that. And for that, I need 1.5 belts of green circuits per side. So no matter what, let's just lay this out in a straight, fat, linear thing. So for you to work, you need that. And then some of you Could go there. What goes here is copper cable. So one of you yeah, needs that. So that's the full stack if I don't use any width. Shadow, that's what she said. Well, I couldn't honestly tell you what she said because her mouth was full. I need to bring a belt of copper. That is 2.2 belts of copper. I might try and get by with one less of these. What I should do, and I 100% do not want to. What would it take for me to get by with only 20 of these? I don't need 30 though. I only need 13. I understand I've confused myself. All right, that works. Gonna have to go with 11 because I can't work belt magic there. Well, I'm still over on green circuits though. Green circuits will take too much. Even deleting one of those, I'm still short. I don't even know where I would get the extra gear iron. But I don't have a choice. Can't feed it. There's no point in speccing it. So I'm only going to get 87, 88, which is less than I was getting with the other one. 90. and I was short towards the end. And he had 105 per minute. I need to think for a minute. BRB. Yeah, I might, Shadow. I might. But I definitely cannot afford that much copper. Not a matter of having the extra iron. It's a matter of getting it on a belt, because it means that this last one will never get its iron, because it's not like I'm going to run a supplemental iron up there. That's all wrong. Oh, maybe I will. Yeah, that's what started this shadow, was the fact that my copper cable would have required so many fucking belts. So let's try again. Chopped one too many. Alrighty then. Certainly don't want to make it this long. But that is probably accurate. See if I can shorten and fatten the copper. We should be able to get, how many output belts is this? 4 output belts of copper. Yeah, well, this is what I do with my output belt of copper here. And it's widely hated. But I like it. I see what you're saying about 4 outputs belts now. If I do this, that's 1 full belt. So each of these is 1 full belt. So it doesn't balance smoothly. No, it doesn't. Oh, I've solved this problem in a funky way before. I'm not going to solve it that way this time, but I solved this problem this way one time, and I kind of liked it. I think it was that. No, it was different than that. Anyways, I don't remember. Yeah, anyways. Fucking duck. Part of me really wants to just do one-to-one, just to say screw it. Put prod mods in the green circuits and call it good. Oh yeah, that's what I did. How much of a pain in the ass is that to build? Oh, I can't do this. Can't get iron in there on this one. Priority splitters on a speedrun are a real pain. I see your point. I'm just being a dick. I'm not having a good time here. Kind of violates the easy to build rule, doesn't it? Yes, it is, Gopher. Yes, it is. That's what makes it so difficult. to not have clear sight of what I want to do. It's like if my favorite thing to do is go running, but it's muddy and slippery. I can't actually run. Push the copper right one, and use red arms, and you get iron on that side. I assume you're talking about this abomination. Well, if I move these, then I can't use that blue inserter there, can I? And I have to switch to a double red. Anyhow, this is too hard to build. I'm not going to build that. However I get it there, I need to deliver a total of 4 belts of copper cable. You will consume 1.5. You will consume 1.2. You will consume almost 1. You will consume 1.8. You will consume over 2. You consume exactly 3. But I'm doing 11. Fuck. And I'm doing this because I thought the other one was a bitch to build. And this is somehow going to be easier and better? Who the fuck am I kidding? That's going to piss somebody off. Namely me. Oh yeah, I still got to get iron in here. And fail at that because I can't get enough iron in. You know, you might be right on that. I might just keep this. But it is a pain in the ass to build, but maybe we should force bots to build it. Yeah, I can't do the world record version. I just can't. I looked at it and the iron is too complicated. It injects steel in the middle, which I think is not good for me. Um, Plastic usage is good. I got the exact same problem here, so just in a different layout. So I don't mind too much. Don't I need copper up here too? That's 4 belts of copper. And that's 4 belts of copper. Oh, they're right here. I've got to bring the iron in. I've got to bring the plastic in. You're a full belt. You're a half belt. And you're okay, so that's not supposed to be a splitter. Hi, Bob. Well, I've made some changes. I've tried to simplify on base or on patch copper. I went with a different design for miners because by the time we get to these miners, we have underbelts. So we're going to go with the smaller miner design. Went with a different stone design that lets us simplify that. I'm going to try out this checkerboard pattern that will help me count from spawn to that. Added the extra one of these. Went to a different buffer design that is double-sided unload. Gave up on redesigning blue circuits. Just now. Just now gave up on it. And I'm looking at how to reinstate this red-green. And then I'll be ready to test again. How are you? How's your day going? I hope you're feeling better than yesterday. Yeah, there is a red belt. There is an iron belt in the middle of the blues. It's a supporter. Well, I don't plan on using blueprints, but I know that when I put the first one down, all I got to do is, it's the first 4 of the pattern. First 8, technically. Dehydrated, probably more than sleep. That is what I wanted to do to solve this problem. One, two, three, four, five. I could bring the top section down one, but I'm going to figure this out. Also, what I want to be able to do is I want to be able to grab this and do a copy. And paste here. And move over. And paste here. On top of it. And not have to lay the whole thing out again. That's why that extra gap is there. And why I wanted to figure out a way to get through there. Iron's going to hook up there. Copper's going to hook up there. Iron's got to hook up here as well. Purple is in a nice straight line, but I don't mind bending purple if I go straight across with the iron. I would have to move purple up how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Temporarily put purple up there because it's in my way. And I'm looking for straight lines that I can make it easy to build against. Long ass copper belt. Far better to get those materials as close to the machine as possible, as quickly as possible. But I don't have room to put it down here. Your old Megabase probably can launch. It's not going to have any place to bring the white science down because you need to make the spaceport because white science doesn't come back in the rocket silo anymore. Power poles, which are not used in any recipes, have a different recipe. Lazoo. That's another problem, as Bob pointed out, is we can't build yellow science first, so I got to figure out sequencing. Blueprint book is all manners of fucked up, so I don't know. Purple's going to have to be built first. So if purple is built first, what does that result in? No, that's part of base 2.0, Shadow. It's not a space age thing. The spaceport is part of the cargo landing pad, is what I meant to say. Bob, I was grossly underproducing red chips in order to satisfy prod mods. Prod mods, of which we need 11. And Bob, you can ask anything. You can join Discord. I question everything, dude, because otherwise I'm fucking up. So we need 11 of these to satisfy these purple science. In order to satisfy 11 of those, we need 22 of these. Okay, why are we building those? All right, what the fuck? Yeah, no worries. I'm just letting you know. You don't have to ask permission. You can just fucking ask away. And you're right. Why am I building two of these? I thought it was because I needed this. Oh, because I also need to satisfy these. There we go. Because these things, furnaces, need another 22. So we're building two of those in order to be able to satisfy that. Because it's both this and this. This is a red hungry build. And if we look at Ahor's stuff, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 red by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he's got 88 red circuit assemblers in order to be able to feed blue chips, speed modules, prod mods, and furnaces up here. So his 88 compared to our 48, but we're cheesing these to make our modules. But good question. I mean, rather you ask than me do something dumb. Well, if I had done this correctly, they would be coming along this belt where the green circuits are. But I didn't. So they're not. I fucked that up in the run last night, too. Large. Well, let's see. How is it compared to Hayhor's any percent? That's about his size. Let's see. He has 9,000 belt and 587 assemblers. This has 13,000 belt and 500 assemblers. So yeah, I've overdone it. I did a small change here too to furnaces so that our second will go right over that way. I don't know. I think mine's more spread out, but I mean, I can fit his in here and we can compare it. Yeah. 587 level 2 assemblers. 127 boilers. Yeah, he has more assemblers than I do, so I'm it's a fail. I don't want his to get in the way of my when I take my screenshots, so hey, burgers and fries. Yep, burgers and fries. All right, so is his more spread out? Well, his on patch is on patching. Purple science is identical. Yellow science is pretty close. Pet gas is right there. I think he makes up a lot of space right here because he does some very compact mining directly into copper cable, directly into green circuits and red circuits. So this design is very efficient compared to what I do. This belt assembly here, even though it's only built once and then duplicated, I think it's horrendous. I can't see that as a good idea, but it's not my build. He's additionally injecting steel here as needed and plastic as needed, so he's got to bring coal and pet gas here rather than just bring a belt of plastic. I don't know about that. I should say it. This is all hand fed, so I'm not hand feeding all this. I'm machine feeding it. So this all accumulates here and then gets stuffed in there at the end. Pretty much the same research, 80 of them. A bunch more concrete that I don't use. He has way more blue science, 24, where we've only got like 20. I think I'm overcooking it on how many base pet gases I have. But sorry. Rocket fuel uses this different design, which if you square it out, it's probably the same. This is a slightly more efficient. So I'm using more belts here, the way I'm doing red circuits. Way more belts. That's part of on patch. So I think the big savings is the direct insertion of copper cables into green circuits here. That saves a lot. And yeah, I didn't count underbelts. 815 underbelts. 927, so not doing anything better. Not by a long shot. Yeah, I know what it does, Shadow. It's just a pain in the ass to set up. Thank you. This is the first time.
Hello.
Hello.
What is a factory, if not a series of tubes?
Interweb tubes.
Yeah, that's exactly the reference. It'll be interesting to see what happens, because personally, I feel like this massive smelting area doesn't all need to be stone furnaces if we have enough people playing. I
What does
think
it
we
need to
could go
be?
first with steel if we wanted to. If we have enough people playing and we're moving through the early game fast enough. But I don't know, honestly, if that's a practical way.
What that
This
comes
whole... Oh, go ahead.
what that comes down to answer your question directly, is this machine and how quickly it's online.
Okay.
Right? Because the only thing that stops us from, I have a blueprint for using these. I mean, if you see over here, we're doing 12 steel furnace instead of 24 stone furnace,
Yeah,
right? So
exactly.
at what point do we have steel furnaces available to us beyond what we need for steel, which is there's 100 of them needed here, right? So the
Yeah, there's...
stone comes from here, and the steel comes from there. So it's catch 22, and that you can't have steel furnaces without steel, which you have to make in stone furnaces. But the way I've got this set up, which I'm not a huge fan, the first iron that we get, the first sets of iron that we get, go to irons that aren't necessarily primary. And what I'm thinking of doing is rerouting this down here so that it feeds the very bottom steel. Right? And then
Yeah,
routing another one up to there in order to be able to give us a faster, because we're going to build these three first. But right
yeah.
now, all three steels are fed by these four back here.
Back. Oh, yeah. One thing we did when we ran with Emily is that we built builds where we diverted, we said, hey, we have all the, say, red, green, and blue science we need. Let's throw these resources elsewhere, and just rerouted belts midway through game. I don't know if we can get away with that really effectively here, just because of how much faster we're trying to go and how much bigger and more materials we have. So, I don't think there's an obvious place it's screaming for us to do that just yet, but I need to run some numbers. So we have 24 blue science assemblers right now.
Do we? I thought we were only 20.
Nope. I think we only have 20 engines in a line here on one side, and then we got 28 on the other for frames.
Yeah, because numerically that's all we need.
Yep. That's ratio.
Puppy Gum. Yes, those are my blueprints. Welcome. They don't include my speedrun blueprints because, well, I try not to share garbage, and these aren't done yet.
Please note how he tried to imply those were different things.
What?
I'm saying that these are okay for how untested, new, and different they are. Let's see. Power 4. I did not know we did a power 4.
Yep, we've always done a power 4.
Gross.
Yep. But in terms of boilers, I mean, Hayor's got
Yeah. They do the same amount.
200. Fuck me, where are they? 127 boilers. And we've got 128
Ha, we're better than them.
in some metric.
Yeah.
So this one's going to go there, which we desperately need to feed. So that's good. This one is going to go into steel, which we desperately need. This one, which is coming from way back there, is going to go over here, which is okay. This one is going to go to the next iron, which goes way down there, which is fine. This one is going to go to the second to the last, which is unfortunate. This one is going to do a stupid little go-around thing, which I don't like. But I don't have room for anything else. That'll get us an earlier steel. Now that steel is going to meander its way along with the brick. So if the first thing I do is build the first miner and the first iron, and then the second thing I do is build the stone and the first steel. Then steel will get to this machine sooner rather than later. And by the time we get to copper, we could be switching to steel furnaces. So to your point, Bob, yes, that's possible. It just depends on priorities. And probably what I need to do at this point is I need to learn the blueprint tool so that I can put things through in, the staged blueprint tool. So I can put things through in stages of how they're going to be built and maybe screenshot those.
Okay.
Bottom iron may need to be your first iron since it goes right into the smeltery.
Oh, this
Yeah, that's
cop.
possible because I've got this splitter here.
Man, this on-patch copper smelting is something.
It's the best I can do.
It's reasonable, but it's special.
I don't know any other way to
coal
deal with it.
Ground.
Huh?
Passing coal on the ground with filtered long-handed is
I don't know any
wild.
other way to deal with it. At the moment, that's all I could think of.
No, that's fine. It's just funky.
All right, I just figured out a different way to deal with it. It's going to
I think
confuse the
that's a
hell out of
lot less
somebody, but it'll
likely.
work.
I think it's less likely to mess up than what it was. Just because I think we'll forget that filter.
Yep. And I don't want to use a splitter here, and I don't want to use underbelts.
And I would say that's probably your best solution. Yeah.
Maybe it's an irrational desire to avoid the underbelt and the splitter, but I think at on patch point, that's probably the safest thing to do.
Yeah, I agree.
So if I start the game and I spawn here, I go around this, well, I pick up all this shit, burn my toes. I go up here. It's somewhere in here. I plop down a miner and a furnace and I start smelting that crap. I could either make my blueprint immediately or I could wait and start putting down this template, this ghost of a blueprint for dots to tell me where to align things. Oh, that's not supposed to delete everything, you fucker. So when I look at this, where does my miner go? I still have this. As an anchor point, so I move half off of that, fully off of that. Yeah. If I move fully off of that and I use these, then it goes here. And that's all I need to know on that one. I can't see it over here. But if I have this here, this is sideways and over some amount of tiles. So a furnace goes here. I know that these furnaces are a one tile gap from that very tall. So I grab the furnace first, put it next to that, put this here. And then this goes here. Nope, fucked it up. This is not even with this. It is one tile up. Yep. The rest of the map falls under its pretty much an easy spell. Power poles define where things go in this direction, because those power poles are dead nuts. Straight up. This power pole is off by one, so the last power pole goes on the copper. After that, it's pattern time. Well, I gotta know what it goes, though. It's 2 below. These power poles, this is the second, so we go across here, second to the last. We're going to go straight up from there. This is an absolute line that goes all the way up to the copper. And it defines where all of these things go. So the very first thing I can build is this, and then this. And as long as that splitter is there, then I'm going to get extra feed for that. Now, am I going to be able to build all of this based on this one anchor point? Because if I build this, and then I build all of these furnaces and smelters, I have to skip one. So the other anchor point is that furnace. So that furnace gets 3 belts near it. 2 of them 1 tile away, 1 of them next to it. This creates a loop of miners, assuming I have miners, with a 1 tile gap at the top so that I can rotate the iron ore so that these very top ones get some iron ore, and pass there so that the top one gets coal. After that is built, I'll have iron for days. This power pole is necessary to get all the way over here, and anywhere in here, anywhere, I need a couple of miners so that I can get this going. I don't need all these miners. I don't need this splitter, but I don't have a way to do this without a splitter and underbelt such that I can feed this later on of any capacity. Because I can't take from this and be able to feed that because I'm already taking from that. So, kind of sucks.
That stone's really late game.
What stone is? Yeah, it is.
That's all we're feeding with that coal belt, right?
Yep.
Would something like that be reasonable to replace it, and then we can get rid of the splitter and underground?
Almost. Because if we get rid of the splitter and underground, then this goes like that. Because I can't move this coal belt down because it needs to be at this height. Right? So then this is no longer a... So your idea is more like this.
Okay.
As a late game idea. It works great.
But then we're
Yeah,
not
then we're
feeding
fucked
this.
here. Yeah.
So maybe that? Oh.
Or that.
Okay. Works for me.
I don't like it, but yeah. I mean, what I don't like is that little angled...
I agree. That's gonna be hard to remember, but
Well, the question would be, do I need two red inserters to feed this
it's
coal?
12 furnaces. That's nah. As long as it can take off in it, belt there, you're fine. Let's see.
It's 0.9.
Okay.
How's that jank work? Gets me the same result.
I approve. Terrible, but I mean, it works. Maybe not on the corner.
Yeah, definitely not on the corner.
Will this be enough feeding for 24 furnaces?
A red and a yellow? I mean, a red is enough. It's 0.9. It's 90% of a red's duty cycle.
Oh, okay.
But it would take a long time to load it up.
Okay. Then we're good. That's fine. If 24 of these is 0.9 of a red.
Okay, so after that is placed and this ring of miners is placed and the two columns of iron are placed, we have to shift focus to the copper on patch. The copper on patch, as shitty as it is super shit. How do I know where I'm lined up on the copper patch? It doesn't much matter. No, it doesn't much matter, Cat. It really doesn't. As long as, because this center line of power poles is an absolute line. I build that from, this is my absolute zero on the whole factory, is that water pump. It gets a power pole beneath it, which is the absolute zero of power on the base. And then I build a power pole to the north, 2 to the west, all the way to the east. Second one from the last one goes straight north. This one goes straight north to here, and it stops on the last copper patch spot. So these miners are aligned with their top one is aligned with this power pole, but how am I going to know it's that power pole? Because I'm going to do a deletion here. The only thing I'm going to have is that. I'm not going to know which one of those it is. I mean, I'm going to have these, so I'm going to have those miners there. So the power pole that is at the lower edge of the miners is the first of these. Nope, it's the power pole that's at the top of the copper burner city is the first of the miners. Okay,
Okay.
I got that. And then everything relates to that, pretty straightforward. Other places where we had challenges was not in the main bus, not in the mall. I've changed the mall, by the way, Bob. I took out the refiner or the pump jacks because we never used them. You bet, hand built them. We should probably add some smelters in here as a reminder to just make some steel.
Yeah.
Like those. Oh, you want that many? Because I was going to put them here as 3, but
Oh. That's a good question. I'll do
yes,
some math.
Shadow. That's a good point.
Number nicely.
Yeah, because you can't overconsume the iron. But a serious problem I had was lining up. We both had problems with this battery production, and I'm thinking of redesigning this battery production to not be such a headache. I don't like how it went.
We just need
I was thinking of putting the battery production at the other end of the refineries.
I did some thinking. I like your suggestion of 4.
For what?
Stone furnaces for steel.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, we can't fit 4 in that corner, but so water went fine for a long time, and then it didn't because belts and stuff got in the way. When we got water up here in this corner for Blue Belt, it was a shit show. I couldn't tell where Blue Research Belt went, and it didn't go well for me. And I think what I was thinking of doing to make it easier, because I kind of know where I know where concrete's going to be. Well, I did. I don't anymore. So power poles for this. Follow the stamp all the way through fuel, all the way through all of the oil production. So this power pole here is also it was. All right, well, you're getting moved. Hey, Owen. I'm trying, man. I am trying. It's been difficult. but I've had a lot of good help, so.
And then Bob's, which is cursed at times.
Well, I'll tell you how much I do not agree with you there, because you've got a lot of experience here. And let's take somebody like Rosie, who came in yesterday, Rosio, who came in and made a question about the different ways to set up miners. And I was having trouble. I was thinking of putting copper on that outpost because we needed one more copper. And that caused me to look at the copper we were doing here and go, wait a minute, I'm just going to go with the more narrow, more expensive option. And then as soon as I did that, I was like, well, I could do that everywhere. And so that this person who's not even finished the game yet and doesn't even know how to do mining layouts gave me an idea that saved me a huge headache. So you can't say that any suggestion you have is going to be cursed when somebody who doesn't know anything can come in and go, here's an idea in the form of a
I
question.
bet some of mine are cursed.
Also, Bob, I had to add these because these pump jacks don't support enough.
That's what I was wondering.
Also, Bob, this is your point of reference for oil. This shoreline,
Oh,
this lower shoreline. Get as tight to
okay.
that lower shoreline as you can. That'll get you up
Sweet.
there. I do unfortunately really think I need this pump because I don't make enough pet gas to supply plastic, but I don't want the pet gas to feed back and overfill this tank, which will cause this to shut off. And then we don't get any light oil.
And then we have sad factory sounds.
I gotta take a quick break. I'll be back, and then I'm gonna blueprint this and give it a go.
Okay.
All right. Let's see how the screenshot turned out. Too low. Too far to the left. Wait a minute. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. That looks pretty good. I could go to the right a little bit, but I think I'm fine with that. Let us rename this to be 20% 531 all. Copy it. Paste it in my drive. Get Google Drive to actually fucking run again because it keeps crashing. I still don't know what these Google engineers they claim to be the most brilliant people in the world. What the hell have they done in the last 10 years? What fantastic thing have they created in the past decade? Inquiring minds want to know. Uploading 100%. Share with Google Drive. Anyone with a link, copy link. Done. Open that motherfucker. Go over to Discord.
Last 10 years is a hard question.
Today's speedrun base layout. Testing design. EM to join. Hi, kitty cat. Turn that message on. Check my status. Apologies in advance if I lose my temper. Pretty much guaranteed to happen. You know what would probably be a good idea once we get a run that works is your suggestion, your idea of building the how-to thing, the walkthrough.
Oh, yeah.
And the reason being, it would allow me to keep track of what I'm doing.
Okay, that's fair.
The sequence of which things are supposed to be done. So, all right,
You're
one
doing
sec.
this with a replay on, right?
I think I set it in the settings. One sec.
Okay. Then we might be able to retroactively document this.
I don't recall seeing it as the options when I start a new game, but
Yeah, I don't know how that works at all. But
yeah.
it theoretically does. But it might not with mods.
So the two things I have to remember are that instead of grabbing a miner, I should grab a furnace. The furnace is one skip furnace from next to this empty dot. So I put a ghost furnace next to it, a ghost furnace above it, then the real furnace. And then for copper, I go up a half and I go over to one past this vertical wall of copper iron split. And that's where the second furnace goes. If I can get those 2 points down, everything else will come off the blueprint just fine. And
Okay.
these dots that I have put down here for a blueprint, as a checkerboard pattern here on the screenshot, are totally fucking worthless because there's shit in the way. I'm going to take one big blueprint, but I'm probably not going to print it.
Fair.
Because at this point, we know we can build it. I don't think building it from a blueprint does us any good. I'd love to hear your thoughts, but
I think until we have a quote-unquote solidified group of who wants to run, it doesn't do us any good at this point.
which
But
to
if we
use a
have
blueprint or not?
to not use one. I don't think there is much advantage or any practical purpose for us to use one right now. Because we need practice building it without it anyway.
Okay, that's
The
what I was
only
going to
thing-
suggest.
The only thing that I think it might be helpful for is say we have eight or six people who are reliably going to show up. The first time or two, it might make sense for us to run it with blueprints to theory craft it, run it faster, and then see
pick
if
what
something
goes
breaks.
first. Yeah.
But until then, I think it makes sense to play without.
I agree with you.
Okay. That's reasonable. Oh, we're buffering our sciences.
Oh, you saw that, huh?
Yeah, but we're only buffering green effectively.
Excuse me?
Red's buffered to 200, green's to 6.4.
They're both supposed to be one row.
Well, neither is.
Oh, and then this thing is supposed to go away because yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, did you see this buffer design here? That's what I wanted to put there, but I got distracted.
Okay, that works. We don't have blue chips buffered for the last 200 to make the silo, though.
I know.
We just have to pull them out of one of these.
Yeah,
and
because
then
they're all 200, and it'll just have to refill.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure it'll refill by the time we get there.
It better.
If
If not, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, and if necessary, we could add one right here.
In the future. Yeah.
I mean that's pretty straightforward, and I don't have all of those other things, so I can't those combinators, so I can't really.
No, you're fine.
Mark them all. All right. One more save. And I quit. Multiplayer host saved game. Copy string. Copy. Hit escape. Host new game. Import map string. Import terrain enemy. See, there's no checkbox for. There used to be a checkbox for on the advanced. For thing of things, that replay thing, but it's not there. So I have it set in the settings. Huh?
I think it's mods breaking it, because I think I saw something alert me about that at some point.
Well, as far as mods go, I have Afraid of the Dark, so it shows better. Bottlenecks, so we can see when it's not working. Enhanced maps, so we can see map colors. But then again, we're not using different belts, so it doesn't much matter. Pick your dollies, because mistakes, it's easier to fix. Power grid comb, which is for funsies, visual only. Rate calc stats GUI. That reminds me, settings, mod settings, stats GUI. Oh, good, it remembered those two. Back to where I was. Host new game. Replay. Preview. Ooh, God, it threw that away. Import, paste, import. Oh, that's better. I haven't been looking at chat. It'll be kind of hard for me to look at chat because I'm using my primary alternate screen for looking at my view. Burger said progress in generative AI and big tech and magic bullet people think they are. Yeah, but I mean, those aren't Google people. ChatGPT, OpenAI, and Grok are your top ones, but it's not like it's something unique. Okay. Fuck it, let's go.
I mean, I guess in the last 10 years, YouTube has had some interesting compression advancements. I'm kind of clutching at straws, but yeah. That might be one of their newer things.
Three to one, go.
I think they had some interesting protein folding advancements recently. In the past 5 years or so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, going the wrong way. Ghost, real. Nope, don't pick up the coal, John. How many is that? It's 12, so we're halfway there.
I think our blueprint was 16, but I could be wrong.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. All right, I'm gonna go try and move this into place. Oh, good. I didn't piss him off to the point where he quit either. This is my lucky day. Hi, Hiken. All right, we've got more than 4 of these. I'm going to put down my copper. I don't have any coal. No, not those. Although we've got so much coal, I don't know how quickly we need to get after these coal miners or their daughter. And stone. I'm going to go set up coal. And then I'm going to start saving up to build the power.
The ultimate power.
Power overwhelming. Sorry, I need this. I'll leave the rest to you. I'm going to be stealing a bunch of that coal as soon as I can. That's enough to get it started.
You know, I'd say we started up a little bit quicker than last time.
Yeah, could be. Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Oh, you're already in the game. Oh, I forgot to make pipes. God damn it. Thank you.
I'm gonna craft a lab. Does someone want to do 10 science?
I already got that going down here.
Oh, okay. I will uncraft the lab.
Sorry, that's what I meant with power as well. But we'll need, I think, 15 science for the next one.
I will start crafting that. It'll be 25.
Ah, yes, 25. Yeah, because I always craft 10, and then I'm like, oh, I need 15 more. Oh, that's 16, so this is going to go up. I may move that lab.
Okay. I have all the stuff for electric mining drills. If you have the automation.
Oh, you can just give me the. I'll run down there and dump it in. Put it in a
Oh,
chest.
I ran away from you. I'm still crafting my science. Sorry.
Okay, well, then I will go down and pick this up. Give me some more coal so that I can feed this thing, and then I'll bring that up.
Do you have a chest I can throw it in?
Well, no, I'm going to bring it up, so don't. Otherwise, we have to wait for it.
Yeah. I meant a chest I can throw coal in for you.
Oh, yeah, well, there you go.
You're good. Hiking, I think, got us.
Where did this coal go? Where did I need that stone? All right, I'm stealing a
There you
burn.
go. There's your stone.
I stole one of these.
That's fine.
These two.
Are we moving the lab further north now?
Yes, I
Or
just
can I
picked
come
it up.
down? Okay.
I'm going to put it at the bottom of this copper for now.
Get us mining drills. Go, go, go. Either our power poles or our copper is off.
How so?
I don't know yet. Oh, no, I just messed up.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust dragging power poles at this point because if you've got something that I copy and paste my power poles and I'm trying to use absolutes because it will short it because it's like, oh, you need to cover that. I don't want to cover that. So be careful when dragging power poles, I guess is my word. Kind of like if somebody's dragging rope, you just want to be careful. You probably didn't get that reference.
No, I'm from the century, approximately.
What's that got to do with the price of tea in China?
Okay, that's power's way off or something.
I will go get the blueprint. Or I won't, because I don't see it here. Okay, I guess I'm not going to get the blueprint. So, oh wait, there it is. I will hover it over here as soon as it's available and see if I've messed anything up so far. Come on now. Yeah, this is wrong. This needs to point out to the top. The whole thing is off by one. It's got to be. This needs to go here, and then the assembler needs to be shifted east one. Or no, it doesn't. The assembler was in the right place. It was the power pole that was in the wrong place. Yeah. I think that's correct.
So this.
Oh no,
the
no,
miner
it's got to
can't
go
move.
east one. That is absolutely correct. It's this and this. Yeah. And then there's a power pole down here. I think these are going to get in the way of something, but
They will, but I just wanted power to this while
yeah, so it would work. Yeah.
we waited. Power poles are easy to tear down, so I don't know how it's supposed to feed power at this point. This needs.
Yeah, neither do I. Yeah, Bob, I show my power poles, like this row of power poles is accurate. So
Oh man, then I really don't know which row it's meant to be.
neither do I. What is it you're trying to work on?
I was just trying to power on patch or handcraft area correctly, but it's fine. I think I missed a row of miners in there.
Yeah, it's one too high, Bob. You missed the belt. It's all one too high.
What's one too high?
This.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh no, wait,
notice
no,
it.
wait. You're right. You're fine. You're fine. No, it's fine.
I built that. That's my fault.
No, it's fine. You got it.
No.
It's. Those are gonna be miners.
They were just spacing implements at the time.
Ah, okay.
I knew I could count that way.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I don't have any belt.
I don't either.
Silly Bob.
Silly John.
No, build it. Wait, oh, this is all off by one. Boop. This is supposed to be...
I wouldn't put inserters from the pipe to the... Well, what happens when you put inserters on these machines is it caps how many it will build.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't put inserters on the machines that are doing anything other than science. Also, I'm going to pick up the lab and bring it over. And we could use another lab. Mister, we could sure use another lab. That's wrong. I put that other one in the wrong place, so... I put that one in the wrong place.
I'll put it in the right place.
Well, there we go. I don't have anything to put in here.
Ah.
Oh,
It's because you're in the way.
yep. Stupid body taking up space.
That is the problem I was trying to solve.
Four, 6, 8, 10, 12. Copper up here is ready to be done. I'm gonna take some coal down to, I'm gonna go build some more power, I think. Don't really need it, but,
I took the coal down. I
oh,
didn't build, and I didn't really build more power though. So
oh, okay. Well, then I've just picked up a bunch of coal for no good reason. I'll just feed these.
there. There. Nope. Right. There.
Oh, maybe I messed up.
Yeah, you're.
Am
Wait,
I
what?
one miner too low?
Yeah, I think so. Or I messed up.
Oh, this is 15 miners tall.
Yeah, I think I messed up. Hey, my first belt. Which brings us to this. Power. I'm gonna try and go down and get some power going because it looks like we're out of it. But I'm gonna pick up. I've got some coal. I need stone. Well, I need furnaces. We need copper before we need that second row of iron furnaces built.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, those aren't fed. That explains why we don't have power. I didn't connect the pipes. Shit. And those have no way to get power, so we'll just do this. It's going to be a temporary boost of power, but no, don't take my wood, you fucker. Take my coal. All right, power should be good for a little while, but I'm going to start laying out mining for power, and that's going to need underbelts. Like, and one of the changes is that I've added a bunch of underbelt mining instead of the open mining. How am I supposed to know where this goes? That's not right. That's right. Shitballs. Shitballs. Need 30 of these. That's 24. I need 6 more. That's this. That's not this. Fuck. Fuck a dog. Fuck, 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 fuck. It's this. And then this. That's 30. Yeah, that's 30. I built them all in the wrong place. Every last one of them. I don't have a good anchor point for this. This does not suit me well. That took entirely too long. How did I fuck that up? Does it even matter? Yeah, it does, because all that's going to be too close. Oh no, I did it right.
What?
And there's a big gap there. I'm gonna figure that out. You're barely on there. Looks about right.
Hey, Pony's joining.
Cool. Hi, Pony. Do I have a point of reference for this?
Really need that iron line. I don't know where it gets fed from, but it's what feeds
What iron line?
the iron line to the east of.
Oh, that?
The,
Yeah, that's a very
yeah.
special build. That's a true on-patch build.
Well,
You can temporarily. No, you can't. But anyways, you just have to hand feed these machines until you can get that to happen. But in the meantime, we need some miners down here and some belts because power's. I'm hand feeding it, and we're gonna run out.
Hi again. Here's a box. Here's more miners. Unless you have enough.
no.
There's 7 more.
Thanks. Oh.
Hi, Pony. All right, let's try and build a steel thing. This goes here, this goes here, and here. We're gonna ghost it though. This and this. This gets this. This goes here. This goes here, and well, that's an interesting design, John, but that's not even fucking close to decent. This goes here and here. This goes here. That's that. You're about doing this. You're about doing that. You're not accurate. You get flipped so that you do this. You're there. You are here and here.
high speed for these first underground builds, I suggest that you get rid of the blank space, so you just drag them.
Sure. I mean, all of them you can do that too. I don't know why the blank space is there. I think you can just drag the underbelt and then drag the belt, but then you end up with an extra belt. I don't really like the extra space design, unless I'm putting lamps in.
I mean, once bots are doing it, it's fine. But
Yeah, but I'm not going to change my design because bots. I'm just going to copy paste the same thing everywhere. So
yeah, I mean, saving one belt is hardly worth worrying too much about.
Okay, so that should take care of the steel. Now I got to get to work on this. Hey, that lined up. Four, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. There's something definitely wrong here. You want to hold up on what you're doing.
Okay.
Okay, I see what happened. Is that this corner is not supposed to turn. I see what you're doing. All right, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, but it's a temporary thing.
Yeah, good.
I assume that was the design. Is that not?
Yeah, well, it's supposed to just stop, but it could turn in one early in order to be able to help feed that. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I don't know when we get that line, but we either need to prioritize that earlier or do the hack that I did.
Yeah, I think the hack you're doing is fine. Normally, we start with red and green science. We don't start with the walls, so.
Oh. Okay.
Because it's more important. But we've got such a strong science build in that hand thing with Bob feeding it constantly that we're in pretty good shape there. Okay, power is being fed. Anybody who is down to power next, please bring a radar down there. We'll keep track of it. Keep an eye on Eon on it. On it. All right, so copper is going to get a gap. So that the next one lines up directly. Iron. iron that's going to come through here.
This is off.
If you come
Oh,
down
it's
here
not
to
off.
start building iron and smelting, let me know because it's a certain priority and I'm just building. And if you see K, well, you know the rest of the joke.
Oh.
Eight, 18, 22, 24.
We are low on power. I will start working on that.
Yeah, there's a 4 steam engines. That were short, and then boilers. The pipes are all placed. Inserters are not all placed. Power poles are all placed. Thank you.
Okay.
We should have a machine that's making that stuff for you.
We will need another lane of power here shortly if stuff isn't... Oh, no, okay. We got a lot to build. We're good. We don't need a second facility.
You're damn right. We will need a second facility, but not right now. Why you make me cut down my own trees? All of the top ones, starting here on the bottom ones. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down there, and 4 down there. $18, $11, no, not 29, need 30. All right, I'm gonna try and get some miners and furnaces or Pony, are you, what are you coming down to do? Furnaces or, because the first thing we probably want is this coal. Yeah, we don't need that yet, Pony. That's secondary power. So that coal, the bottom iron, and those, and then this steel. Basically, we want to get this iron and then this steel and work backwards from that. I'm going to leave you guys to the mall, and I'm going to go work on the rest of the bus and start on the other things. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Stone. I got to do stone. Ah, shit. Panic. I thought I was looking at yesterday's blue screenshot, but I had actually clicked on the spot that went to the next image.
What have I done? What evils have I wrought?
Sorry, Kitty. I'm busy. Hmm.
Domain.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Stone is ready to be done when somebody has the resources.
What's ready to be done? Sorry.
Stone, we need the stone and brick to get the advanced furnaces.
I'll go grab stuff and head down. Dum, dum, dum.
Are these chests capped?
In the mall?
Yeah.
They're supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Do I promise that I've made no mistakes? Nope.
Something's wrong, huh? Hey, Bob? How are bricks looking? The bricks are coming. Good. Nice, nice. We don't need to build the concrete things yet, so no focus on that. Skip that for now. Nice work hiking. We could get to work on the steel buffer. That might be of our benefit. I'm going to go get to work on oil. That's not good. Okay, I had to step away for a moment. Shit. This is supposed to be here, but this is not supposed to be here. This is supposed to be here. That does not bode well for me. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Much better.
Wait.
Hey, that lined up. Nice. Do we not have oil? Oh, we don't have steel. Yeah, whatever. So we now have 35 steel chests. So probably prioritize those onto steel and then onto stone. And-
furnaces. You mean furnaces?
Yeah, stone furnaces. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on.
Where's our steel?
Last time I checked, I was an idiot, and the time before that, I was a moron. So, you know.
Good to know your strengths.
Yeah, well, my sphincter's pretty strong.
There you go.
One giant refinery, please.
Oh, we still haven't done oil.
Oh, I was talking on mute. Anybody having fun? Because I am. That many, huh? Burgers. That's fucking hilarious. Store, thank you with your prime. Woohoo! Like it says, yeah.
You were just going off your memory.
But
Pony said he forgot he had a picture.
oh yeah, well that's Pony. Oh boy, you know how somebody was saying that this red circuit build is difficult to build?
Someone was whining about that.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, who would whine about such a thing? Okay. We'll run that.
We have oil, huh? Yeah, we do. You have successfully put that. God.
What?
Bob, can you move that one down a few? This one? Thank you. Pony, you taking over the rest of this? Because I'll move on. Anybody that has the materials and stuff, these are ready to go right now for sulfur and sulfuric acid, but we don't necessarily need those right away. What we need is this sulfur and these plastics. There needs to be a splitter here. I'm going to put it in the wrong place so it doesn't interfere with iron movement right now. Anybody with pipes and chemical plants? Why do I build things that are so fucking hard to see? Thank you, Bob. We said 20 engines and 24 of those things. That's 10. That's 20. So I need 4 more of those. That's 11. So that's 20. Coal is done. Plastic still needs to be done. Plastic bales there. Iron ends there. Steel goes like that. Well, I just broke the power design, but that's okay. You're pulling from steel here. You're putting to here. You're pulling here. You go like this and like that. You go like that and like that. You have a power pole here. And then that's it. Well, you're going to output here. And you're going to have a power pole here. Well, if it's wrong, somebody else will have to fix it. That's 20. Is the very last one kind of fucked up? Yeah, the very last one's kind of fucked up. No, it's not. All right, well, I seem to have made a change in our negotiations. Because that's correct. That's good, that's good, that's good. Then why does this one... Ah, I made one too many. Oh, good. Yeah, it's a little tricky, Pony, sorry. All right, I'm going to get started on designing electric motors and bot frames. We need one machine here. Thank you. You get 2 and 1 and 1. And the third one gets it in the middle. You get 1 and 1. That's my pattern. That's good. We are going to go skipping through the tulips. There and there. Robot frames? No robot frames. Why are we? We don't have anything that needs the extra inserter capacity anymore, Bob.
That was me that queued that.
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah.
it was still a mistake.
it's okay.
Is there something we're missing that we can't get robot frames? Or fluid stuff in general?
Yes, advanced fluid. We need to do blue signs before.
Ah,
we get
okay, so you're
bot
just filling
frames.
in. Got it. We're good then. As you were.
Okay. We have 2 belts of coal being consumed for power now. Looks like steel is fully upgraded. I'll work on building out the rest of smelting for blue sky.
What still needs to be done for that?
A little bit.
Okay. Got it.
So, did we get a feel, by the way, this copper's not done. Did we get a feel for whether or not we had enough stone furnaces for this area? Bob and I talked about whether or not we could have used stone furnaces here and just cut it down considerably.
So we
Okay.
could have, but then I would have had to not be using them all to upgrade steel.
Okay, yeah.
I
We
upgraded
didn't
steel
build enough
just as I
fast
finished the copper build.
We're pushing pretty
Thanks,
hard,
Bob.
so we didn't really have time.
Good. Well, that's one of the things we wanted to keep track of, so good.
Yep. I don't think it's reasonable to really switch over unless we fundamentally change some stuff up on how we
You're unreasonable.
expand. Okay.
Wow, that was
I was
That
being a bit
cut to my soul, man.
I was being a bit silly, dude. Or dudette. I don't know which one you go by anymore.
Me? What? Wow.
Wow.
come on, get power. We have some of these things at least.
Okay. Science can push towards... I guess we can do lab speed since there's literally nothing else that's required, I think.
I don't know if that's good or bad, is it? I don't know.
I don't know. Should we keep it or no?
Keep what? I mean, we
Lab
need lab
science.
speed eventually, so...
Okay.
Okay, these end early. They end one early. They're supposed to be aligned, aren't they? No. Yes, these are aligned with those, and they are not. Okay, fucked something up. Yeah, those things you're building right now, they're supposed to be aligned with the thing below it, but they're not. I don't know. But you don't necessarily need...
Okay.
I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Maybe it doesn't matter. But there's a power pole here that's offset by that. That's correctly done. I do want to move them back one, but I can't. So
Belt coming from red and... This belt is the one that's off.
but it can't be because the power poles are correctly done.
Oh, we never set the recipe. Who built this oil?
I just am looking off
I
the
placed the
picture
oil
and-
before there was any oil.
Yeah. And your power poles are offset here. They're not offset in your picture.
Power poles are offset how? With the one
These
below it?
ones are one south.
Oh,
of where it
no,
should
you know
be
what?
below.
Okay, yeah, you're 100% right. That is the problem. is that this needs to be shifted over 1. Here's the problem, is that this power pole right there on the... fuck, I did it wrong. That power pole on my screen is rotated. You know how the fucking game will rotate a small power pole base? So it makes it look like it's in the spot next to it.
That's terrible.
Never trust a power pole. Now something else is wrong? Yeah, I put it too low.
Yeah, this needs to be steel.
There we go. Okay, that's safe to build now. I gotta build one more, I think. I need 18, 16. I need 2 more. Need a bunch more refineries. Something's wrong here. This doesn't go this high.
How do we not have sulfur?
It's the red? Yeah, the red ends there.
Pet gas.
The steel keeps going.
Oh, because we need refineries. Which, presumably, are sitting in the base.
Yep, there should be refineries in the base. The base. All about that
All about the base.
base. Oh man,
Although
you
these
can't
say
set the
they need-
settings on a ghost. Oh wait,
No,
maybe I
something's
just need to set the wire. Okay.
The crude got disconnected. How do we have no
available-
crude?
Z.
Crude's not connected? What?
There's no crude. Oh, there's no power on this pole. Well, that might be the problem, but we lost power somehow.
It was power.
Somehow power got disconnected. It's a mystery.
Wrapped
No
inside
one
of
will
an
ever
enigma.
know.
Oh. I nailed it on the recipes. Yeah, be careful when you set these that you rotate them correctly. That's good. They're all good.
Why does it matter?
What does it matter? Because the pipes, if you flip this, then what's going to happen is that this pet gas connection will end up over here. So go ahead and flip it. And you'll see that the
Okay.
oil goes to the other entrance and the pet gas goes to the other side, and then the pipe doesn't connect. And then life ends and the world collapses.
And we explode like a neutron star.
Please just don't.
Yep. And a similar pattern applies to the water. So
Yeah, I know. This is the same design I use. So
therefore it's a good design. Is that what you're saying?
no,
Therefore
therefore
it's fast.
I know it. And also it's very sketch. I agree with that.
Hey, now.
You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
Go play.
Surely Blue Science has made it there by now. Oh, well, did someone build this like an idiot? Oh no, I just followed what I was told to do.
Oh, great.
Oh, we need undergrounds. I will work on underground feeding Blue Sci.
What?
We underground feed science to blue science to our science builds.
Oh yeah, I didn't build that. Yep, you are correct. I now understand the words you have said.
Yeah, otherwise
Okay.
purple collides with blue and yellow when they come in there, and then life is bad.
Neutron star.
Yeah, we
No
all
one
die,
likes purple.
and we cry.
And probably explode.
But what if we did the neutron dance? Would we explode then?
Only if it's a safety dance.
Oh, well, I'm white. I can't dance.
Probably not safe then.
Doesn't sound safe.
All right, I will leave you guys to that. I'm going to go. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing next. I think I'm going to be going, setting up for our next adventure, which will be down here in Copper. Which I would ask Kaiken to do, but holy shit, man, the way he whinged and bitched last time. I'm afraid. I'm straight up scared.
I'm.
1, 2, 3, 6.
I feel complimented.
Also, you were one short on the refineries.
Yes, I was. I picked up the whole pile and.
No, I
was
meant
one short.
ghosting.
Oh yes, I should have ghosted one more. You are correct. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, good. I was just trying to place the thing for the thing that we thing.
Oh, that thing.
Oh, such thinging.
A little
Such
different than
impressive
thinging in the rain.
thingeration. World-class thinging you are.
Advanced oil is finished.
Good.
There's a bunch of pipes down here that need to be run. I'm going to get busy on the next part of it, which is... Well, we're going to be short on plastic. I should have set up a plastic buffer.
Do we want worker speed?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Just 2.
Okay. Then pushing towards purple science next, right?
Correct.
Okay.
I'm going to leave it to somebody to finish up on this plastic. Somebody that needs some work to do. There's a plastic build to be finished. This one is not even close to done. I might have the right number of refineries. Yeah, I do.
I wish I could make pipes out of steel as an alternate recipe. I don't even care if they cost as much and do the same exact job. I just don't want to have to carry both iron and steel on me sometimes.
Life is pain, life is suffering.
I know.
Thanks, Buddha.
First world problem.
Alright, how am I going to do this? I got to come down here
I'm
and
coming
do
down
some...
with more chem plants and pipes and refineries and stuff of that nature.
It'll be time for somebody to load up on some miners and some smelting arrays, because we're getting into some copper down here. We're going to go for purple next, so we're going for the farthest away copper. Good fucking call, John. Jesus. Damn it.
Who's whining now?
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking maybe we need to work backwards on this, but I don't know. I need to, because I don't have point of reference. So next thing is to build purple. I'm going to go up here and spec out how to build purple. There is a miner at the top, so change what I just said. If anybody wants to build mining, there's a opportunity at the top for
The top?
yeah. Well, somebody's already on it.
Oh, well, too slow.
I don't have any iron, but we kind of need these chests so that these things keep working.
Modules, I assume you pinged?
Yes.
I think I have chess.
And a power pole.
Yes. I think we want it to be total construction bots is under 300, right?
Yeah, that's what I set it to.
You set it to Z, which is available construction bots.
Oh,
You're
I'm
fine.
sorry.
I
Yeah.
changed
Okay.
it.
You know what? We should probably set it. Yeah. Okay. I was debating which one of those to go with. So, yeah. I'm
We'll
not
start
sure.
with T. If it's not enough, we can expand.
Yeah, I was thinking more along what I usually do in my own builds is that I do a available construction bots 100.
I agree.
But that would run a lot of construction bots through here. Don't build it where I am yet. I gotta lay it out. Oh, we don't have electric furnaces.
It's researching.
We don't have purple.
It's in the queue. Blue was late, okay?
Blue is about as fast as we can get it. Oh, we're doing great, man. We're doing great.
2 hours in.
Eh.
Haven't even finished.
Well, if I were playing single player, I'd have finished by now.
Well,
Oh, sure.
you are dragging us all along.
How is this so fucking difficult here?
Skill issue.
Yeah. Clearly.
Why? Oh, it's not getting lube for bots.
Lube has not been assigned. I've set the recipe, but none of these pipes were finished, so they're not going to get lube.
Okay.
So that's priority A.
Yes, we really are to queuing beacons. Why do some of these plastic assemblers have two outputs onto the same side of the same belt?
Uh, kind of experimental. I couldn't come up
Just
with a
follow
better
the
design.
blueprint. Okay. This is called blind faith.
It does work.
Okay, I'm just wondering why some of these other ones aren't having the same output throughput then. I'm not doubting the build. I'm just questioning it.
I'm good with that. Well, while you're staring at it, Pony, I'm not sure how to connect that steel. I've got a belt down there. I can't see what to do with it. Or if you want to replicate the rest of this purple, and I'll go figure that out. Then again, replicating the rest of this purple. I mean, that's the basic blueprint. Only I had fucking grenades.
Hey, they're automated, sir. They're up in hand-fed area.
Dude, I have 2 iron and 34 copper on me. I haven't built a goddamn thing in a long time. I am doing my damnedest to stay ahead of you guys. Jesus. Pony, I'll leave it to you to do the other things that it needs from the top side. I'll probably put one of them so I can get my bearings on it. Modules. Why are we deleting up there?
Because I messed up, and I didn't know how
Okay.
to
Got it.
undo the mass undo.
Got it. I thought maybe we had placed something wrong.
Nope. I placed something wrong, hit undo one too many times, didn't know how to correct it, other than doing that.
Good choice.
How the heck did I get that far off? Oh.
Pony with the hot tips.
I am definitely not going to be able to learn that during a speedrun. Because I would have to be able to read what he said. Control Y. Okay.
Why do we still not have lube up there? Oh, still we have nobody who's built these pipes. Gentlemen.
No need for name calling.
Anybody?
They were
Micah
not there
Nuts,
last time.
all of what you're
pipe.
building is for yellow science.
Yeah,
Which-
they're still not there.
Oh, this is all yellow science?
Yes.
What
These
pipes are
diabolical nonsense blue pipes here.
What are they? Wait, whoa. What's the problem?
We need we need the output of the why are you rotating things?
Because I was trying to figure out how you move your stupid outputs around.
Flip. Thought I had them right, but
They aren't supposed to be able to do this.
yeah, they're used to. Yeah. Anyways, I didn't ghost it. Sorry.
It's okay. How many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, start there.
Yeah, burgers. I agree.
Pet gas is not getting out. Oh, because this is still Ghost. Okay.
Then we need tanks on
Lots
light
of yellow
oil.
tanks. Yeah.
6 of them. I can craft up to 6. It's like I'm a wizard. I'm not, but it's like it. This battery belt needs to be moved.
Shouldn't.
It does.
Yeah, the battery belt is supposed to be up there. Yes, it is. We need storage chests for these bots to deposit things.
Oh, there's nothing here.
It's almost like we didn't have bots until a few seconds ago. Let me come make some chests for that. Where's our next one? Change the chest while I remember.
Yeah, heck, and if you want to build some furnaces, build this. Because that's the one that's going to feed red and green, or red chips and green chips, and that's what's going to feed purple. There's a bunch of furnaces that go vertical next to that. And note that the placement on that copper patch is slightly shifted.
Yeah, it's awful.
Down here,
Curse.
it's slightly shifted.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I
okay.
know. I know what you mean, and I hate it.
Well, if you can find a better seed.
Hey, one of these is not under robo coverage. Boilers.
Possible.
I'm just gonna correct that because that's a pretty important one to have under coverage. Brute force.
Alright, well, maybe I've pushed things down one lane too far.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Arranged to come up.
Now, which one of these makes what I want it to make?
Yeah. Man, I don't have good reference points for this stuff. That's the blue circuits. Oh, fuck me. I don't know how to do this. Sorry, having a mental meltdown here as I try and figure out how to get these to fit.
Ooh, the robots are helping.
Are they? Are they really? Yes.
I mean, yes.
Trying to figure out, without having these other reference points, where things go is hard.
That's fair.
Because this whole factory is built east to west, and
Now we are not.
I'm skipping steps, so skipping places.
Enough space. Nope.
I'm gonna head back and pick up some supplies. Oh, we don't have any roboports built. I don't have any red chips. Where can I get some red chips?
Hey, whoever stamped this mining blueprint where I'm at, there's a flaw with the last set of miners. I corrected it. It had power poles where there needed to be a belt for output.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. Power poles go on the
Ah.
upside of the... Yeah. By the way,
I think it's
the
because
modules need supply chests as well.
Yes. I promise I'm not gonna kill our own machines, but I am gonna leave them damaged and broken because it's faster.
How? What? Okay, I've done something wrong.
Wow, congrats on being human.
Hmm.
Oh,
I think I'm going to do is just simply run this out here and then remove it later. I need this network connected. Pony, move. Pony, what you're building is for yellow science. If you want to build something, come over here and build iron and steel miners. And somebody needs to keep feeding this machine red circuits. Bob, we're not hurting for... Yeah, I guess that's fine, yeah. All good. I'll shut
just
up.
because the output buffer was full.
Yeah. Well,
They come here eventually.
I
There might
forgot
be
to
better
put I forgot to put them in here, so that's where they're going to be needed.
First is in purple.
Yeah.
Okay, give me just a moment. I will do that in... after I restock RoboPorts.
Let me grab a steel design here. We don't need this steel built, but I need it for a placement.
Good luck convincing the bots of that.
Oh, yeah, all right. Well, then I won't place it. I'll just place a skeleton then.
It'll get passively built if it's in range, but yeah.
Stop doing that. You.
Why is this not running more faster? They're all running more good as it is. Ugh, gross, terrible.
Oh,
Only half of these irons got built.
There's steel on the other half.
there's steel.
What?
The furnaces are
furnaces
steel.
on the other half.
Oh. Well, why not? Okay.
Don't ask. We don't know.
Well,
That's how it was. How it was blueprinted, so... And I had the thing, so that's what I
sure
did.
as fuck ain't how I blueprinted it, so...
Someone's very happy.
We don't need all that steel built, Pony. I only put it there as a placeholder.
Spacer.
What we need built are these top, second and third from the top irons. So, probably what we need more is fucking RoboPorts, but...
Robos are in the network right now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, there's 4, so I don't know where they're being placed. Or supposed to be. But I can bring them out manually if you want.
Yeah, I need one right here.
Okay, I'm coming.
How many of these? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so these are the ones I need. Excellent. Does this matter? No. All right, let's try for this copy paste and see how it goes. Okay, kitty cat, just a moment. I need 2 of these. I need the left one to line up with this. Like that. I need this one to overlap like that. I need that to turn there, that to go there.
That is a lot lower than
Yes, it
the
is.
picture. Okay, just want to make sure you're aware.
Yeah. This is slightly wrong.
Not what the picture said.
Yeah, it is. The picture has them going straight through.
The picture has the output from the copper underground
Oh, you're
below
right.
the
Yeah,
first inserter.
I moved it. I fucked it up. My bad. But
What you did works just fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Just
yeah, well, of course not. I did it.
don't whine about it. Be different.
Winch. Need a power robo port here.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Probably need another one here in order to help finish building that.
Where is here?
Way over here.
Oh, I thought you wanted to build red first, but that's okay.
Yeah, well, this iron feeds that red.
Fair enough. Is there a reason we're clearing out up here?
No, I thought I had a thing that needed to go there.
Okay. Yes, this is inefficient with grenades, but... It's funny.
Somehow the entire power for the mining was disconnected. I'm just amused.
Oh.
I was looking for where it was to figure.
Grenade rocks hundreds of times.
No. Wait, you.
I thought it'd be faster than mining by hand or waiting for bots.
It's not.
It's close, though.
There's a big cluster.
There are situations, that's true, where it is.
Yeah. I thought it was a good excuse. It was like 70 nades, though. It was a little longer than I thought on the huge rocks. Let's get more red chips into that thingy.
Come on, bots. There's like 15 million of you. How can you be slower than me?
Well, there should only be 300 of them. There's 136.
Yeah, that's pathetic.
Yeah, why is it so low? Oh, they're outputting weird.
All right, that should get us purple. I got to take
I
a quick break.
corrected
I'll
a
be back in a
problem.
moment.
Oh, why are they going? Oh, that's where they went. Okay, we have 282 robots in the network now.
Oh, they did. Weird. They were
We
disconnected.
had a weird thing where they're outputting where the robo frames are supposed to, and so they got put weird places. The bees are coming for us.
Yay! Go do work. Stop goofing off. Although I prefer if they were working on getting the iron. Could research quality. But
Why
it's
would
probably
we
to
research quality?
piss off high speed.
There is no quality to research, luckily.
Yeah.
Um, oh, I need to put those over here. Come on, Bob. You're a competent speedrunner sometimes. Pretend like you actually are more often than you are.
That's the high speed. Forgot he was muted.
Probably. Whoa! Come grab it.
Okay, that should be all set. With luck, we'll have purple science soon. Bob, before I left, you said something about the bots were inserting funny. What did you mean?
Give me just a moment to play something.
Okay.
Okay, so bots were outserting, con bots were outserting here onto that belt.
Oh,
And so they were getting collected here in that chest.
that
So I
chest is
took them
supposed
out.
to have a
I
filter on it.
took. Yeah, well, I stopped outserting con bots and put them in the network.
Okay, thanks. All right, let me get to work on this low density structure. Um, Anybody feel like, well, we don't need it yet, but there's going to eventually, we're going to need a level 2 and level 3.
Level 2, level 3, what?
Whatever the fuck they're called.
Prods?
Yeah. If the pet gas alarm goes off, it's because we have too much pet gas. Just purge the pet gas. Because if we don't purge the pet gas, then rocket fuel will stop being, or yellow oil will stop being made. To whoever did the little stub work over here for low density structures, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Force power is being built.
They're off by 1.
Why are the bots all doing? Oh, because we're out of parts of some types. Is that all mining? It looks like all we have left is the LDS. Oh no, we have this thing.
Oh. Okay. Someone's a lot faster at stuff than me. That's okay.
Your build is one off from mine.
Hi, can you talking to me?
Yes.
Does it matter? I'm just feeding.
Oh, Pony is who I'm talking to.
Oh.
Sorry. Wait, how did... Oh, I did the... That's the wrong one. Okay, this is the...
Am I good to feed this with iron and plastic?
Yeah, as far as I know, it's good. Okay. I'll let you deal with the top, Pony. Before we just step on each other and confuse everything. Where does the iron come from? What the...
Muted again. When the yellow thing starts flashing, then we can cut off yellow signs.
Oh, there's a fifth line to these things. Where's this? What is...
Oh, that's not intended behavior.
What? One, two, six.
Why are those fucking two? Anyways.
Ah. uh...
We're gonna put. Oh, we need to feed beacons. Beacons are hungry. We can use the logistics trick, if you will. Why is this limited? Yeah. Thanks, Bob. Okay, so if that's going to go there. I don't have enough iron to build these chests, and I don't think there's any chests in the network.
There are 17 chests in the network now.
Awesome. Thank you. There should be a steel line somewhere. There is.
They need blue chips. Blue chips are
Who's they?
not running. Yellow.
Yes.
Acid needs to get to
Blue chips. Acid is
Blue
here,
chips.
but it's not done. It didn't. It was like the other one that didn't. Oh boy, that's bad. Don't do that, game. I am running the acid right now.
You don't want to connect it to light oil?
No.
It could be a good idea.
Yeah, this plastic is in the wrong spot, but we'll deal with it. All right, you guys take care of that. I'll go back to what I was doing.
What the heck has happened here?
Um, 2 stacks. What?
One of the iron smeltings on the left is just like gone crazy.
There's a spot for whoever did this here, Hyken. There's a.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
What-
yeah.
what-
Please, tell me more. Keep talking.
No.
No. Tell me more about this spot.
Yeah.
I wish to know more.
In my design, there's supposed to be. Oh, I don't know what. Oh, that's why. Because what should be is there should be a splitter here, that, and then that, and that frees up room for that iron to get through there.
Yeah, that I tried to do that, and I ran into some issues,
Okay, well,
and I improvised.
you nailed it. Now I know that the design would have worked, and I need to clarify that in the future. So I don't think you did anything wrong. Bob, did you are we we're missing blue circuits.
I did all the things.
Well, you researched the green inserters, right?
No.
Didn't.
That was hiking.
I did that.
We have green inserters researched, right?
Not finished.
Oh.
No,
it did finish.
Yeah, we do. It did finish. Is that important?
Let's use them on the
Useful?
silo. Make 12 of them. Put them on the silo. No reason not to use that technology. You paid for it. Let's get some money out of it. Nobody made the rocket fuel.
Oh, that's fine. We can build that now and finish it in time.
Okay. Hi,
It's first
Mustache.
production.
Well, I need to go be a member of a family.
What nonsense.
Yeah, well. It also looks like there's not a whole lot left to do other than twiddle
Win.
thumbs. Yeah, well, I'm not really a winner type of person.
Okay, well, thank you for helping.
Yep. Have a great.
Oh, Pony is on top of this. So I will just... How long did we make this in the blueprint?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 total machines, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chem plants. It's fine the way it is. All right, bots, get to work. And they do. You're right, Bob. Gotta set the recipe on these things, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pony, I always hear Flight of the Valkyries. Dan, 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 dan. That's what I hear when I see the bots come in and do that. I fucked this up. 10. So is somebody going to hand make those, where we really would benefit from those inserters is in these buffers too.
Blue chips aren't outputting.
Green is not getting iron. And red is not getting plastic. Yeah, that's kind of the death knell for this design, isn't it? Because you still got to build it by hand one time. Too much.
Belts turned in the middle. There
Yeah,
we go.
it's not friendly.
One side didn't have inputs, one didn't have out. That's hilarious. And a little painful. Okay, well.
Well, there's 3 hours. Didn't we beat 3 hours one time?
Yeah.
Well, I suck at this game then.
It's okay. I need to get some food and some stuff. Pretend I'm a human.
Yeah, we should probably talk about what went right and what went wrong, but I'm hungry as well.
We can talk about that now if we want. Whatever we want to do.
Oh, red oil and pet gas are out of sync. Just go purge that red oil tank.
Where's a red? Oh,
Thank you. Who's still unhappy down here? Oh, that's missing repair packs. We should probably put the beacons in the research.
beacons and research? What a wild idea that you have there, sir.
Flying robot frames do not have batteries. Why is battery production such shit? Rocket Silo is researching. This one is not working. Because that's not supposed to be an underpipe, it's supposed to be a regular pipe. Yep, that's fucked. I don't know that I like this sequencing any better. Well, we didn't go an hour without research, so there's that.
Believe it or not, we may have gotten pretty close to that. Purple took a long time to set in.
Alright, well, I'm going to pick up the stuff for making the rocket silo if nobody else has. I'm going to start with the concrete. We also didn't do the let's pave everything with brick so that we could walk faster thing. Of course, I don't know that we needed those batteries, right? We've got everything we need.
If we ran faster, we probably would need the batteries.
There is one module here, one in the hand. This thing has produced 2. I need 2 more. I need blue chips. There aren't any. Pipe. I was not able to keep up with you guys very well at all. Yeah, the blue chip thing really fucked us. Zero, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to do things faster on this. Rocket fuel is about 70%, 80% buffered up. Anybody feel like making 12 super fast inserters? This thing's done
I'll
with
make
its
12.
third one. Yeah, I don't have the gears.
I can steal gears from the base.
Alright, it's about to start making the last module. But yellow science production is shit. Because blue circuit production is shit. Because it did not buffer up. And we're only making 90. So, I mean, I spent a good amount of time today trying to design a new blue circuit thing that was going to do what we need. And this is as efficient as we can get. It's harder than hell to build. It's spec efficient perfect. And how are we not getting enough coal?
I will 100% trade efficiency for reliability and speed of build.
Yeah, and so that's, I don't know if you noticed, but earlier I was trying to design one that was easier to build. And it was just a monster. It was 4 belts, or it needed extra belts of iron, extra belts of copper. It was like 2.2 belts of, or X.2 belts of copper, and or X.4 belts of copper and X.2 belts of iron. I was just like, ah, fuck.
I can look into designing something that might be quick and easy to build.
Yeah, I'm gonna try tonight after we wrap up here. That's what I'm gonna spend the rest of tonight doing is looking at how this performed and seeing where I can improve it. But you know, obviously, good ideas come around. I mean, you guys came up with that, but it's the sort of thing that
It's a blueprint build. It's not a hand build.
hmm, yeah. What I like about it is the inner spacing here and the dedication of the greens there. I might take that and work with it. I'm not a fan of the pipe like this. What I would consider doing, Pony, is spreading it out vertically and find some way to make this pipe layout work because it gives you what you're looking for, and that it might even give you more vertical space to work with these other things. Because these don't all have to be jammed together vertically. We got plenty of vertical space to stick this in because we can move purple higher, or we can move the whole build lower. Right? So we've got room to do that.
How did Pony knock that out so fast?
Rub it out, knock it out.
We can't power that, Pony.
Yeah, it's also low power. It's also small power poles, and this single thing is not going to be enough to feed the copper cable to the green circuit. It needs a double. But by using this, we might be able to power it by having that space.
Is that any easier, though, to build?
Is this easier than a bunch of complicated underbelts?
I'm saying it's probably easier, but is it easy enough for us to build in a run that we're not going to mess it up?
Yeah, I think so. And there's only one way to know.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I did not take a save at a point where we had not started this.
Not
That one's backwards,
started.
Pony. I could check and save the autosave. What's the most recent autosave? Uh, 643 was very recent, but 545. I can load those up and see how far behind we are. Pony, for numbers' sake, the number we're going for is at least 100 blue science a minute. And if we're going to
Blue
push yellow
science?
farther back like we did, then we probably need to go over 100 blue. The problem is, and I understand why Hayhor did his design that way, is that you don't have enough iron. Also, this iron was only running halfway because we missed a belt here. And so there's a bunch of iron on there, but no coal. But I don't think it mattered because not really hurting. All right, I got my blue chips. I got everything to make a rocket silo except authorization.
Have you tried writing the words rocket silo in the editor?
No. Well, we also don't have enough blue to launch a rocket.
No, we do not. It's almost like it was delayed.
Yeah.
Oh, we should check on... We can kill yellow science now.
Is it flashing?
Probably.
No, it's not.
Oh.
This is a faulty design. That's assuming we build yellow science first. Okay, yeah.
Oh, 879 has been produced.
That's enough, right?
I think the number's 930. Why aren't these running LBS?
Plastic.
Oh, we probably need to clear some buffer tank or something.
Nope. We just don't have enough oil. We ran out of oil. These 4 are not large enough.
Nope.
We need to do more.
We need to steal from up top somewhere.
Or we just need more buffer. Because, I mean, after all. You know, I mean, if we had put more buffer down here, then probably wouldn't have been a big deal. Because we only recently ran out.
We can throw speed modules in the oil extractors anyway.
Yeah, for the past 10 hours, what's oil consumption look like? Fluids, oil consumption for the past hour. It was nothing, and then so we're consuming on average 32 kilometers per second. What the fuck is the measurement?
$3,700 per minute.
Crude oil?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I see that now. I don't. So on average, we consume 3,700 per minute, and
at peak, what was that consumption?
47,000 per minute.
So that 2 tanks a minute. So that's roughly 900 per second. These can output about 500 per second worth. So we may need a lot more storage tanks on this. Like 8 more.
Need a fish. Bobby, there. Can you grab a fish?
If only fishing in real life was that fast. Boom. 5
Yep.
fishies.
Well, I mean, if you use a net in the right place. So
have to go-
320, 325, something like that. Good job. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to grab a bite to eat, and then I'm going to come back and do design mode. Try and implement Pony's idea here. Don't worry if it needs some underbelt.
It's cheap by this point.
Oh, long boy.
What's a rocket these days? Like $10?
I don't know. So to put it in perspective, we need at least 20, probably 22 or 24 blue chips assemblers. So we're going to have to make like 3 modules because we're not going to have the belt. I'm shutting off yellow science.
Oh yeah.
That one has produced 44, and that one has produced 8. No point in having a yellow science buffer either. Way overproduced on the
Rocket
purple.
time.
Cool. I did that on Mucky's server today, and he killed me for it.
Oh, it's fine. As long as we actually get the rocket launched.
I know. But no, he
Launch.
actually shot me with a couple of rockets and killed me.
Okay, we're launching.
I thought I set it to launch automatically.
No, you send it to send to orbit automatically, not launch apparently.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Bye, Pony. 3 hours, 20 minutes. All right, let me capture Pony's idea here. Although I got the basic idea of what he was doing. Yes,
I can do
allows
another
you
run
much better.
today. I can do another run today, or at least maybe start one. I might not actually have time to finish one.
I'm gonna go into design mode. If it's 3 hours, that's gonna put me at 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Really? Really? I'm out of ammo, you bastard. I will go into editor mode. Fucking blew up
That's
the
fine.
rocket silo.
Wow, Pony. What a jerk. I approve. Fair enough. I got some stuff I gotta get taken care of, so...
Yep. And
maybe
you know me, I'm gonna fiddle. But I would like to hear your input on early game stuff, if you don't mind.
Early game went pretty good, I think.
Okay. I was off doing smelting and stuff for that, so I really didn't have a chance to look at what you guys were doing.
On patch, in my opinion, really helped speed up the early game.
Yeah, so that's probably
We
where
were
most of our savings were.
super late on starting yellow and red. I mean, red and green, though. Probably 15, 20 minutes.
Did it even matter, though, with that much research?
I mean, not super matter. We kicked in hard late.
Yeah, I question whether we still overbuild the science at the beginning, if we should just build 2 rows and leave it for that until we get blue science going.
I just built 2 rows for a while. I don't know when they expanded.
Okay, good. Yeah, I see there's rockets there, or grenades there.
We could.
Did we run out of iron from the burner city?
Yes and no.
Oh,
So there were some
Hyken said
times
he
where we were
expanded.
low, but by pushing on patch really fast, there was a lot of times I could take extra iron from on patch.
okay. Yeah,
And
I did that a
supplement
couple times too.
feeding.
That to me is perfect because that's what on patch is
Yeah.
supposed to do.
Exactly. And so I think we're probably like 10, 15 minutes faster with on patch, but we lost that because we were slow to green and red science because we didn't know the build order.
Yeah. I think if we went and put a splitter up here, I know splitters are expensive at that point in time, and I specifically try and pull from the first on patch. I'm pointing to where the two. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, let me get in here, sorry.
I think
Or-
if we were to put a splitter like here, because one of Hyken's complaints, and it's still here, is this little, and I love this thing, is that the mall was going to starve for iron because on patch iron 3 was not done. Because we have 3 on patch irons. This is on patch iron 1.
Yes.
The one that feeds green circuits is on patch iron 2, and the one that feeds the mall is on patch iron 3. Because we're supposed to get on patch iron 1 done and then get red and green science. Although I'm questioning.
Well, we built them 1, 3, 2 then, just so you know.
Yeah. And that's why I'm now thinking, I don't know how much this on patch is benefiting us. It only feeds green circuits and gears, but it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, and it's hard to build early. You kind of need a lot of the rest of it built out before you know where it goes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't totally axe it, but maybe half it.
Well, I mean, we need that quantity. If you
that's
do
an
a quantity
optimization
check on that, even at just assembly 1,
Okay. If we need it then. We're good.
yeah. If those are assembly 1, then it eats all 48 of that, I think, because that's why I have it sort of like T-junction into this, because it's pretty much worthless at that point. If these are all running. Yeah, Hyken, that's one of the reasons that I set these things where I set them, is so that we would have the option of, let me go into editor mode. That's one of the reasons that I put these things in between the 2 iron patches like that, the iron lanes like that, is so that we could steal from either one.
So, one thing that's a little bit concerning is there were some times where I felt we really didn't quite have enough stone furnaces. So maybe when we do auxiliary stone by stone smelting, we throw in a place to just buffer stone or buffer stone furnaces too. Because that little one did a pretty good job keeping up when we were expanding, but there were definitely times where I went off and collected a bunch of rocks by hand off to the other side, cleared out some space, and put those in manually too.
Well, there was a bit of a problem with this thing at the beginning. And what we could do is put a third and fourth burner miner on the chest when it first gets built, because we didn't do that, which cuts the number of what I would call dead stone in half.
I agree. That's fair.
And then we would have a lot more. Because we look at this one, it doesn't tell us how much it mined, but I'd love to see how much it mined.
You'd have like 50 more, I think, early game, which would help a lot.
Yeah, so early game, that should be the traditional 4. Because that fits, and that one wouldn't fit. So we could get 3 on there, but not 4.
Okay. Well, I mean, even if it mixed mines into there when it's a chest, it should be fine. Because we can just pick that ore up, throw it in the smelters.
Oh,
later.
that chest. Yeah, that's the other thing is that, was it because the chest was maxed out, or was it because the machine, there was just not enough furnaces?
It wasn't fed hard enough.
Okay.
I wouldn't limit it.
Yeah, because there is no other stone to be had.
Yeah. I'm like, it's only an issue when we do this massive stone furnace build for blue science. Everywhere else it's fine. So, I mean, even if we put like 2 electric miners into a stone thing over there, that'd be plenty.
Well, I mean, we could put a chest at the end of this to collect stone then.
That works too, even. Because early game between rocks and what that produces, it's fine. It's just when we're building out final smelting for blue that we run short.
Well, the thing of it is, that doesn't do us much good, being down there. So, here's what I'll do. We've got half a belt here. I'll put stone on that half a belt, and I'll change it so that I don't put the steel on that belt until we get to down here, or up here. So I will.
Okay.
I'll half terminate that belt to get only the stone out of it, only the brick out of it. Put the stone in a chest, and put the steel on the other half of the belt so that we can continue as we are here.
That's fair. And then it's not a huge walk out of the way and creates problems.
Right. Well, I mean, we could even put a machine there if we wanted to.
Yeah. What else? We had probably a 10 to 15 minute delay on some sciences we could have done earlier if we had gotten to oil faster.
Yeah, oil. There was a couple of mistakes on oil. One, I didn't set the recipes. I built them but didn't set the recipes. Then I didn't hear the notification that we had finished researching oil. So I think on those monumental things like that, we should probably let people know if you notice.
Yeah, I didn't really notice some of those things, so
Yeah.
we'll just...
And we took a huge hit on these things not being built. On these pipes. And that's my bad because I didn't map them out because I figured somebody would do it, and it didn't.
Yeah, there was a decent hit there. You know, honestly, it's surprising that we finished as fast as we did, given the hits we took.
So it was 340, 320, something like that.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, we wasted 10 minutes here, 15 there, 40 here.
I'm
I'm
also
like,
thinking of moving the whole build up at least one to give us some space because I don't like that problem we had here where this belt had to be perfectly threaded. One of the things about over here that we can work with is that we have room to do things slightly differently. Right, there's a couple of anchor points, but other than that, I struggled really hard in a couple of areas. How to build past here. Right? How do I get me over here? How do we, get a set point over there? That really kicked my ass because the most important thing we can do with this new design is get after
Red chips.
red chips and blue chip. Well, red chips, yeah. And it makes me think rather than go to here, we don't have iron or we don't have coal. Is that we go here, but that stretches us even farther, which I don't want to do. So yeah, one of the questions I have is how do I get myself a positioning of how to get over there without building things? Well, I can't use blueprints, so I don't know how a line to the 32 grid would do me.
So when we want to build this red chip, what makes sense to build first for it?
Copper and iron.
Okay.
And the steel, because we're not going to have enough steel to feed that. I still don't like this purple fucking build. But, having said that, it way overbuilt itself because we built ourselves so early that we don't need it to run at high performance because yellow comes after it. It can run. It's going to be fine.
But at the same time, part of me doesn't want to downsize it because if we want to go sub 2 hours, it probably does need to be this size.
Oh, I don't want to downsize it. I want it to be more. I want to increase because I want more stone and brick available to it because those machines were always running short. Although, having said that, I have to say that these machines, the purple machines, the ones that mattered, they weren't running short. They were running.
Okay.
Okay, if I use those for that red chip, how much of a nightmare am I creating to use the red chip for the blue chips? How much of a nightmare am I creating by diverting that? Because I got 4 belts. I can take these 4 belts and move them over there. But how much of a pain in the ass am I creating for future us by diverting these 4? It's easy for me to divert these 4 over here. Bing! All right, here's the thought. Here's the thought, Icon, based on what you just said. I could swap the blues and the reds. I could pick these up and swap them. Because we also don't know how big the blue circuit build is going to be. Right? And now we don't need it right away. It's only one belt. Right? I want to keep it close to yellow and close to the rocket silo, but it's only one belt. This is, to me, a perfect place for the LDS, but it doesn't have to be here either. Right? However, moving the red to where the blue is and leaving the LDS where it is, because it fits there so nicely. Because moving the red in here isn't going to do me any good because the purple's wider than that. I don't really feel like reconfiguring how purple works. But moving the red here will work just fine. From here, I can do a couple of little. We need the plastic. I really should build a plastic buffer. Also, there was supposed to be a balancer right there.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, don't worry
That was
about it.
me.
Probably should
It
build it.
mostly
No,
for-
we don't need a plastic. Well, we do need a plastic buffer because we're slightly under on plastic. But so I'm just thinking in terms of my sequencing, right? What am I going to be ghosting out? And I've got this coal line here, which is fucking phenomenal. I love this coal line. It's straight and it's a beast, and I just go. And I got this power pole line that is straight and it's great, and I just go with that too. I get it to here, and then I run it across, and I just love the thing. And that's kind of how I lay out where I'm going to go is these power poles. Well, obviously, somebody who's obsessed with a power pole grid is going to be obsessed with a small power pole grid.
No.
Yeah.
Who'd have guessed?
Who'd have thunk that? But if I do that, what that tells me is that, okay, yeah, that's a great idea, Halkin. I can keep these two for my LDS. Bing! Piece of cake. If I do something completely crazy, just batshit crazy here, so, stick with me. I'm going to break things now. I'm going to put this literally right here. So what this gives me is my power poles. I run them out two poles past the last refinery, or one pole past lube. And then down to where this coal would be, or this rocket fuel would be, which are things that I can easily sight, right? Because I know how much space this is. I know this belt ends here, right? And I know that these refineries are this tall. Those are easy for me to ghost in. And I know that this splitter is on this halfway through the advanced refineries. So I can place this belt very precisely. And that belt is one above this power pole. This power pole is the first of the copper for LDS. From there, I don't honestly care about this part. It's one of the reasons I left this such a big gap here. Hi, kitty cat. These won't be going here. They'll go into red. We're going to delete blue. We're going to have a longer run for acid. Well, that would also simplify this. I don't think I'll fix this plastic. I think it's fine the way it is. I don't like what I did here. I think I'll do the same thing I did there.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Is there any more, like, grand strategy type things we're worried about?
No, I
Right
mean, if
now?
you got somewhere to go, you can go. I'm gonna go get some food.
Okay.
I'm fucking hungry.
I'm gonna go take care of some stuff then.
Yep. Thanks again.
I'll probably be back in
All
a
right.
bit.
I'm gonna switch to the other
Hopefully.
editor.
Probably around 9:30 your time if I had to guess.
All right. But yeah, I'm gonna put up the break sign and take a break. I just get addicted as fuck. Thanks
Yeah.
again, Bob.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you. It was fun.
Yeah, this
It's,
one was fun.
Stressful, but fun.
I don't know if this
I
one
mean,
wasn't all
this
that
felt like a
stressful for me.
terrible run, and yet it was still a pretty reasonably
It
good
didn't
time.
feel like terrible to run to me. It did not. So.
Oh, okay. Because it
Night,
just
Tony.
felt like there was big chunks where we weren't researching.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's what I meant by terrible, as in, but we might just need to break that up and have people learn dedicated builds. Like, hey, you're doing XYZ, you're doing W, and that can take some of the pressure off you for getting everything printed.
Well, yeah, I did sort of skip out on things. I got a couple of anchor points done, and then people were able to pick it up from there, and that's exactly what I was hoping would happen. So yeah, I got the first red started, but with a couple of copper cables, and then boom, somebody else was doing it. Oh yeah, this is really difficult to build.
I know! I'm like,
So I'm gonna come up with something else.
Yeah, it's pretty, but I agree, it's not fun. That's why I tried to manually build that part of the first one. So we could copy paste after that. Because in my head,
This
it's a
part
relatively
is
reasonable
good. This part is not.
Yeah, that's tricky if you weren't the one who had to solve that problem the first time.
Yeah.
Because you don't know why it works or what it's doing.
Yep. Although the build is a nice width. It's a uniform width, so I don't really want to make it wider. But yeah, we'll figure something out. All right, I'm going to take a break and get some food, and I will talk to y'all later. But I'll be staying
Okay.
online. I'm just going to leave this in break mode. I missed a couple of really good songs. Okay. That was fucking good. So, what I'm going to do is start over. Multiplayer, host new game. Oh, yeah, there it is. Record replay. This is defaulted to true. Import string, paste. Import. Anima, preview. Whew. Next. Okay. Let's see how I do. Oh, yeah, I was going to go into editor mode. Good. So, the first thing I would do is I would turn this into a furnace and that into a miner. Oh, I pet my cat when she came near me. And of course, she would move away just out of reach, because that's what cats do. Doesn't mean I'm not going to chase her, because that's what assholes do. So furnace does not go here. Ghost, ghost, real. You would go here. Why are you putting this in? Why are you putting those in ghost mode? I would get a bunch of this stuff out of my way. I would mark this as coal. I know what I want on all of these, so I'm going to take my time and go ahead and do that. Although I have to say, I have watched speedrunners, and they are doing something different. I think they put the power pole here. I'm seriously thinking of doing that. But Underbelt has been number 2 for me for so many years. But 9 is a long ways away. I could put it at 7. I can reach 7 really easy. I can handle that. And so then from there, Me or someone just like me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would do that, and then would do that. And believe you me, I don't like that orientation. I don't. But I don't have a choice. I would then take this, go up one and go over, and go here. So I would go here. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm only doing that so they establish what's in there. These are pretty easy, like your mom. The first two are vertical. The next two go like that. And then you convert them so that they're one big caterpillar. Centipede. You need to get one here, and one here, and one here. And then you need to get a wooden chest, because that's what Bob likes to use. And put that there. And then just leave this uncapped. And the reason it has to go there is because eventually you're going to put an assembler there. And this is going to get put here. Now, at that point, I will need to get a lab built. But doing that is not the same as building a lab, which is really weird. Because in this editor mode, it doesn't work that way. Triggered events don't happen correctly. So now I will move down here to my true anchor point of the whole map. This. Probably another wooden chest. I'm seriously, yeah, see, I don't want to. I'm seriously thinking about, but I don't want to. That's the appropriate way for me to do it. And then that very important power pole. Well, not that one. That one's not so important anymore. That one is. I'm very happy with this build out. It gets me going with 2 furnaces, or 2 boilers. I'd love to have one little touch of land here so I could just go straight down, but Seslavai. Now from here, I can go up and I can go over for the future. As I did before, I could put the lab down while I'm there, let it work, and then pick it up. I can get through that without having to do anything. Now I think I said I can get all the way to the top of this. The last one goes, yeah, there. Now, the next set of power poles is not attached to this, and this is one of the problems we've had, that I don't have a way to attach power poles here that doesn't screw things up. Because they're going to want to put burners or hand-fed city down, and I've got no direct way to power it. Because that's the next thing to do is hand-fed city, not on patch. So what could be my key point? This one here. What I need to do I'm going to eventually put one here. And this is where I need something I can put that I can easily count. That I don't care if it gets built. It's not messy. I can see it. I think that's going to be it, the wooden chest. Because it's cheap as heck. I'll have way too much wood anyways if Bob doesn't fucking grenade it all. Jesus, psychopath. Just kidding, Bob. I just thought it would be funny to say. I can easily see that that's 3 chests. I like that. I like that. So chests are going to be my new counting device. Spacing device, wooden chests. Ghosts and ghosts of wooden chests. Yeah, I can easily count that. I'll be able to see that on a screenshot. I'm going to screenshot that. And then I'm going to take a look at it. It's dark as fuck. Yeah, I can see those. They don't get in the way too much. I'd like them to be a bit brighter. I wish I had control over the alpha on the screenshot on the ghosts, but I didn't see anything in the settings for ghosts. Right, that lets me always draw entity ghost. When enable entity ghost for destroyed entity will render as normal ghost instead of a rebuild marker. Well, I actually kind of like that. So I'd like to be able to make these not soft blue like this, but oh well. So given how they're not really easy to see, I have to zoom in quite a bit. I'm going to have to use 3 of them. I'm going to have to use the full extent of them. So when I'm counting things, I'm going to put ghosts of wooden chests down. Specifically when I'm trying to do something not at max power pole depth. But as we saw earlier, power poles don't always stay aligned correctly. But if I do that, well, that's not even where I want this power pole. I want this power pole here. Because there's a belt here. One, two, three. Okay, so this case, I do you're here. Your copper cable. So if I can build something to ghost it, I will. To give me my spacing. But if I don't have anything to build there and I just need an empty space, I'll use the chest. And that's where this runs out. I do not run it any farther. And I cannot. But I'm still quite a ways off from being able to this is tough. there another angle I can take on this? Because I don't like how tricky this is. I can't do this quickly. From this, I mean, I'm fine with this one. I'm not all that hot on this one. And I'm already way off because that's not where that's supposed to be. I've already fucked this up. And I've got free reign. All right, let's try that again. Uh, that's terrible. Oh my god. Okay, so this was the one I thought I was working from, and actually I was working from this one, which is a good sign. Because this is what would normally be here. I could do that as a way. Let's screenshot that. See how it looks. When I zoom in, I can easily see 2 down, power pole next to it. I can count that. That's really fast. That's a really fast acquisition. I can do that. Okay. From here, how do I get to where I want to go? I want to go up from here. That puts me there. Okay, setting that aside. We're going to have a belt coming down here and a belt coming across here. The next power pole, however, which is what I care about, is one tile beneath that. I could even put them where they don't belong. Yeah. Good. Rose is getting another raid. I'm okay with that. I know that's going to eventually be replaced. So the thing will be, if you see a wooden chest that is ghosted, go ahead and build over it. Okay. Distracted. Had to say hi to Rosie. In case you don't know, I'll give her a shout out. That way. Ah, God, this thing. Shout out at Rosie. She's not here. Rosie Kuchiner. There you go. But now back to my image. This one, two, three, four, five, six. That looks like max, because 6 is max. I wish there was an easy way to do this. I really do. I guess I could do this, because it's going to be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's here. Right? No, that's not where this will go. So there's going to be a belt here, but it doesn't start until right there. So belt here, belt here, here, there. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yep, I did it. I think I need to go change my shorts. So I could put a power pole here, and then I don't care about this one. And then if I do that, it is 1, 2, 3. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, and then this. Well, we know this lines up with that. So the only reason I was doing this was to get the power pole placement. Right? Because I know exactly where this is based on that. That's not why I'm doing this. Why I'm doing this was to get that. Green circuits, assemblers, gears. No. Red science. Pipe. I would argue we might not even need that belt machine, but okay. Am I confident that I can do this again? I come down here, I place this, I build a couple things. I resist the urge to build everything. I don't want to I don't want to have to tear out this chest later on. and deal with that. So I don't want to build the fancy thing that the speedrunners build. Especially with this, because I'd have to do 2. I'd get 4 out of the same thing that they got 3 out of, but still. Because if I do the fancy thing that the speedrunners do, which is to put this like here or here, then I've got that and that, that and that, but then I've got to tear those 2 things out in order to be able to get this built again. I don't like that idea. So anyhow, place this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pipe. So I build just 2. I build 3. I build a boiler. Maybe only 1 steam engine. 3 pipe and under, and then a lab. 2 power poles, 1 burner inserter, 1 wooden chest. And I could just leave that there for this time, for all I care. And then once I have that, start putting down power poles. Put down this power pole, run all the way up here. Once I get into the copper, first one in the copper, skip 7 and go down 2 so that I can put this bridge one in here, and it can be anywhere. But then I can go max length. Then I've got to go up 2 over 2. Up 2 over 2. And then 4, which aligns with that. And then I've got to go 4 more. And then I can go over 5 down 2. Place that. And then I can put Handcraft City down. Ha City. Hand City. And once Hand City is down, sounds nasty. I'm in good shape. Now, what should high speed do once Hansity is down? Because we need more iron at that point. Hi, Splee. Yeah, I'm being a bit silly. So let me go ahead and build the rest of this out for the practice. Well, aren't you a little bitch? I'm actually going to hold on power poles till late because I get too obsessed with the placement of the power poles. And if I do those last, then the game takes care of it and I don't have to obsess over it. And I'll just let that go. But the next most important thing is to get iron going. We'll assume we've already gotten this going. In order to get iron going in its very minimal bare bones, I can hand feed the iron to these furnaces, or the coal to these furnaces until coal gets built. So let's just get some coal furnaces and some miners down. Question is, how many and how what? I was watching Bob a little bit, and he was doing some fantastic stuff. Leave that one there. No, leave two there. That's going to get some iron here. And that's going to be good enough for now. Actually, you know what? We're not even going to do that. Now I got to get power here. I think we're going to do a radical change here. We're going to shift all this over one because I have room. So we're going to ask that that get left a gap. It's already got a gap there, so we're going to add a gap there. And that gap is going to give me an easy way to get power from Hansity up here. Maybe I move this over one so I get a nice straight alignment there, because that part doesn't matter. So if I place a couple of furnaces, great, I've placed a couple of furnaces. What I'm really here for is the mining. So I run a string of miners up, and I run those up. And I run some belt up, and I run furnaces up. Now, normally you would want to run power poles, but I know that that's not how this is going to work. And I fucked that up. Why did you cross the wires? Am I like super tired or something here? So if I copy paste that, I run the belt manually because I don't care. I don't even have to snap it. And I run it all the way up to the top of that. But if I'm just looking to get some stuff done early, then I just do half a dozen. And then I dump some coal in, because of course I'll have coal. Because I will have been using this. And that gets me some iron down here. Which iron down here, nom nom nom. That's pretty sexy. Temporary and sexy. Because that means I don't have to run up there to get it. It's just going to fill up. I'll have it immediately available. I'm not going to tear it down later. As these fill up and run out of coal, until I can get the miners built, I don't have to go off and build the miners. I can build this as I go. At some point, I'll have enough to just go. I stop before I get to the end. I think before I even build this next column of miners is when I go off and get coal, because I'll see that this is tedious. I will have had some iron going. I might even have some of this stuff placed. So my positioning would be, okay, I've got a full column here. I've got a way to feed it. All I got to do is run a belt over. A belt and power. Straight line. Run this until I get to coal, and then this part really doesn't matter. And then I've restricted myself to keep me from overbuilding. At that point, I have enough to ghost the second half of this, flip it good, place it here. And for some reason did not get those power poles. Well, they were that easy, huh? So with that built, the next important part is another iron and copper. So we come back down here. We have got to get iron and copper going for these green circuits and gears and copper cable. So what's going to happen is we're going to run a belt down here. And it's going to need copper right here. So without the iron, we can't make the green chips, but also without the copper, we can't make the green chips. But we do have these gears that we could make. At about this time, power has become a problem. And I wish that I had gone with the other design. I don't know that tearing up a wooden box of coal is going to be such a pain that I wouldn't do it. So instead of building this here, I'll build this. I want to tear it out. I'll get a full thing, because the other design looks like this. Right? This is what speedrunners use. Is they go like this, and so they get 3 boilers fed off of 5 inserters in 1 chest. I'm going to get 4 boilers fed off of 2 chests and 2 inserters. So I'm not as efficient, but I won't have to tear anything out. So I like this. All right, so I'm going to go with the iron first. Yeah, and that all takes time. I have to put that there. Oh, I have to actually make a lab. Yeah, I think we've decided the electric mining drill is the second thing to research. I don't know what to do after that. But back to where I am. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I need to get some iron on this belt and some copper on this belt. And my current iron solution is very heavyweight. Very heavy. It runs a lot of iron way up there, and there's no easy way to just like kickstart it. I'm going to skip over to my copper so I can see what my flexibility is. This copper is also kind of heavyweight. But again, not much choice. I don't know why you do this here, little shitball. So that's what this looks like. And like I said, it's pretty heavy. How do you build just a little bit of this? Just to get you started, you know? Maybe instead of doing these two, that's not in the right spot. If I build it there, it's going to end up getting in the way of the, Did I do this part wrong too? No, I just put these in the wrong spot. And that's got to be 15, so it's going to be 8 on one side and 7 on the other. Those power poles are easy, like your mom. Hi, Other. If I put down just half of this, well, first of all, it's very fucking wrong. So that's the input. But I got to get cold to it, and I got to get it easily. Without having to build a bunch of stuff and knowing the spacing. Run that up to that. Run that over there. But I gotta get power up there. That asking too much? Am I building too much there? I would have started by building these, getting them fed with iron. And feed the shit out of them. That gets me some copper coming. And it's breathing hard. Then I need to get some iron coming in. So I need to play the same game, but with iron. That's not the first thing I want to build. So I want to acknowledge that I'm going to be taking this iron up somewhere, somehow. So right next to this, I can build a miner. And across from it, another. Until I can't build anymore. And then I've got to power them. And I've got to skip some too because the stone is here. I'm already going to have this power pole, but it's in the wrong spot. So I've created a dilemma for myself by running that there. So that's okay. Essentially what I'm saying is from wherever that is, just come down, and then wherever you can make it work, make it work. We'll see if I have to adjust that. How many is this? 16, so it's too many. So I can get rid of that. So that's not the lowest I can go on that. But it's the lowest I can go here. I don't think I care about that. I could grab this. Grab 12 of these. Can't put it here. So it can only go here if I keep it at the same height. Which is a pretty smart thing to do. But if I do that, then I can't go here, because now I've got these power poles in the way. So if I get those power poles out of my way by moving this, let's say I move it down a whole set. That did not solve my issue. But if I only build half of them, hi, Palas. Hard to get tired. Good thing we didn't go for another run. Okay, so that tells me that this needs to go here, so I can do this. So you are going to come up here in some way, shape, or form. Well, haven't seen you around in a while. How are you? Hope you're doing well. So there's this problem again. Well, I'm still on Twitch. So that was a mistake. Will get me iron on this, which will satisfy that. So I think this is a good save. On patch starting. And then I'm going to probably leave this alone. And go to work on patch, or on red and green, and then wall. That was wrong. I am working off of a blueprint. I thought I had. Yeah, there it is. We did a run earlier today. Did 3 hours, 20 minutes, something like that. Pretty good. So on patch, mining, power, blue science, rocket silo. I'm gonna fiddle around over there. Yeah, that covers it. Express delivery, huh? I don't know what that is. Oh. How many of those do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these things go to one spot past that. Something's different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 11. That's 12. No gaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, because this is one lower. All right, so after that would be to get red and green science running. Mars, how's things? I hope you're well. I suspect I would have needed to have gotten some power going. Also, clearly, I have fucked this up by adding those extra gaps. Well, that's cool. So let's assume that I had come down here and worked on this. Are you more than half done with it, you think? So I would have had to have switched focus and moved over here and gotten some coal for my miners going, or power, and it would have needed more power. We had to have left a gap for coal, and there's one for stone. And they no longer go right there. There's a one tile gap. And it goes up until we get to what's my anchor point here? I know I can put this here. So I kind of have to go with that. So the one at the top of this cut in, that's above, and then one, and then one, two, so that's the rail or the belt. That's empty. That's this belt. That's the power pole. If that's there, then that's there, that's there, and that's there. And if that is there, then when we get out to here, we're spaced correctly. And we are. Needs to be 30. I'd love to have it one higher. But I really can't. Because I can't move that any higher. Those are the determining factors of where this goes. Left to right doesn't much matter. But that power pole does. Now, if I use a different design and I put my power pole here, saying I'm going to put my power pole so now my tiling is it just 2? All right. But for on the end, I'm okay with that. That will satisfy the ease of build. Now, I could stay here and keep working, but if the team is going, I'm going to probably stay here and keep working. But I want to continue working on this for now. So that I can be sure that I've got the smooth processes I need. So let's go back up there. Oh yeah, I fucked this up because I moved that down. So by moving that down, I screwed this up. Hi, kitty cat. How can I correct that? I didn't think it would cause this issue. Oh, I did 2 things. I moved this down and I moved that down. I've changed that now. That's my pattern now. You see how this is rotated that way and that's rotated that way? That actually really messes me up when it comes to aligning power poles. And it has caused me problems. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. Now by default, they go straight through. But I have a tricksy up my sleevesy. A non-inline buffer. Now, where the where the research starts is a big deal. That's going to be yellow and blue. And eventually we'll get purple. I'm going to switch to some different music because I doubt I'm going to be up for 4 hours to play all of that. So we'll just try that one. If YouTube decides to let me actually play music. Oh yeah, that's why this is toxic. Nope, browser crashed. Boy, Opera, you really shit the bed lately. Or YouTube has just been using all their brilliant engineers to figure out how to break you. What's my tiling here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, so there's a row of research that'll happen. Let's move on. Let's get a mall built. So underneath this is that, and that, and that. You are this, you are this, and you are that. Oh, but you're further down now. Because in all cases, we're just doing this. I don't know what to research next here. I really don't. I think I'm going to go for engines so that I can get to Well, no, I should go here and then here so I can speed things up. Then once I'm here, I want to go here. And then there. I've got steel already. What an amazing video. I think building malls is my favorite part. Meow meow. I'll be right back. Well, I still have a drinking problem. Can't drink out of an open container without wearing it. These stack to 10. I can just make it. Doesn't quite reach there. I'd like it to reach there, but I don't think I'll be going out that far. Oh yeah. They stack to 10. In order to build a whole thing, I need 64 of them. So I'll just do a whole row. Fuck them. Well, it's getting a whole lot of gears. I don't want to do that. Oh, Mars. Yeah. Drinking problem. I end up wearing it. Open container. I spill it on myself. Hello, Serial Dead. I'm winning. We won today earlier. We did it. We did a winning thing. Are you proud of me, Dad? That's what I needed. I needed approval. There we go. It works better if I don't mute myself. Just something I learned. I don't need these things, but until I go and get oil, I'd rather focus here for now. I've shared this before. See if I can get this to work. There we go. This is a fantastic video. That's what you're listening to right now. I don't need this here anymore because what used to be below it was really gear hungry, but I don't have that anymore. But if I insert another gear somewhere above it, it shifts all that, which also shifts this, which causes other issues. That doesn't even need gears, but this does. And this doesn't reach it. So these two need to be reversed. Copper cable and red circuits need to be delivered here. All right, let's wire this up. Fuck, it's 10 o'clock already. All right, well, let's see how this works out before I fret too much about the power. Lots of this. This is something I saw the speedrunners do that I never thought was a viable strat, but works pretty damn well. Nice. So far, I'm loving this. I'm not stressing on any of these. This is fucking great. Except for right now. That one just fucked me. Damn it. Maybe I just let you suffer. So I don't care if you build quickly. I don't need them that badly. You definitely don't line up. What are you going to need from me? 2 things. That's even worse. I do want you to perform well. I can move you there. Stop that. But I still want that. Well, it was going well. That's good as I'm going to get that. Well, that's even worse. No, I can't do that. Alright, can I line any of these back up now that I've done that? Like all of them? I'm happy with that. And then there's steel. Now, I'm not sure I want to do these here. Well, these sticks are used by Purple Science. I don't really feel like bringing the somebody's gonna yell at me for that. That doesn't look right. No, that ain't right. We're gonna set this aside.
I'm
Hello
gonna yell
again.
at you for that, whatever it was.
Hi, burgers.
How are you, Speedy?
I'm actually starting to get tired, but I feel pretty good. How are you?
I have a headache, and my sleep schedule's been super fucked, so I'm tired, but it is what it is.
Nah, you don't work.
No, I do not work. I am unemployed.
Or self-employed, depending on how you. That's what I always used to tell all the
But
companies
I'm
that would
not. But I
come.
need. But I need to give myself a raise.
Well, the problem with giving yourself a raise is that you burn through your money faster.
Yes, this is true.
Hi, Mars. I don't want you to run. That's 7, 13, 14, 15. Now I gotta get coal on here. And that's probably the best way to do it. Pretty fucking lame, but it's the best I got.
I hate building belts around lava.
Oh yeah, that's nasty because you can't really tell what's blocked out and what's not.
That's probably my biggest complaint about 2.0, or well, about Space Age, is how long it takes for you to get access to Foundation. Okay.
If I need that there, I've got the gap to do it. All right, so that'll take care of that. Somebody ask you a question, Burgers.
Ask me a question. I don't know. There's nothing that I've found to be more frustrating than the way the game was before, aside from nothing 2.0 specific. There's some Space Age stuff specific that I found a little more frustrating, but honestly, I think Space Age is so much better just across the board anyway that a couple of changes are not a big deal.
Yeah, Space Age was not the greatest experience for me. My summary of it after many hours of playing was that it's an adventure game using the Factorio game engine in the Factorio universe, which isn't terrible. But it's not what I was expecting. And I think that there was a lot of
I am
gating
streaming.
and
Mars?
behavior I didn't understand.
You gotta be shitting me. That's a fucking tile of lava right there.
That's what I was saying earlier, right? Kingpinner, what was I expecting? I was expecting a well-balanced, well-integrated, smooth process. What I got was something that seemed like there was a lot of decisions made, A, to make the gameplay longer, for the sake of making the gameplay longer, and B, a non-linear reward system and some nerfs, for lack of a better word. Here's the summary of it. I expected Space Age to let me play Factorio the way I wanted to play Factorio, just like Factorio lets me play Factorio the way I want to play Factorio.
And I still argue that it does. You just are too busy looking at it through one specific lens. I think that it has the same limitation. I don't think any of the limitations that are added on Factorio Space Age's specific planets are any more restrictive than the restrictions that are in the base game. You just have different restrictions at different times. And you can avoid most of them by just building on different planets.
Noted. You probably have some valid points there, but I'm going to give you a specific one. And I'm not saying negative. I can't build a chest on a space platform. And then when you take that in the macro and you look at it from that lens, which is what I'm doing, it's you can't solve the puzzles the way you want to solve them. You are given a more restrictive tool set, which I don't appreciate. Yeah, like I said, I think it was just an adventure game, and I think they did a good job. I think they did it well. My disappointments are 100% mine. Although, I've had several people tell me that they feel the same way. Or similar. And I'm okay with that, Fanerb. I think that's kind of fun. I like that resources on Gleba spoil. I like the frozenness of Aquilo. I love the volcanoes and the resources available. It seems to be, in terms of a curve, they put a lot of effort on Volcanus, and I think they were very creative on Fulgara and beautiful on. I just think Gleba's really well done. I think all the planets are well done. With the platforms, I think, and I heard this from somebody, he couldn't get his wife to play anymore because two things. She likes to have the character, and the remote view, necessary to keep the game from being an absolute grind, makes her feel like she's not part of the game anymore. I was like, damn, that's straight up fire right there. She's spot on. Because when you're disassociated, you aren't part of the game. You're not even an icon. Now, that's not my opinion. I like remote view. I like doing things remotely. Having to walk, fucking pain in the ass. I mean, the thing I do is try and make myself go faster. Well, Mars, I think if you had started that way, I don't know that it does seem in hindsight a little like, I don't want to say cheesy, but cheesy to take away what we could do before. But I don't fault them on that. I think I'm fine with that decision. I don't play with cliffs, but I think making me go to another planet so I can use my blueprints. Again, very personal. I'm a big blueprint player. Having to go to another planet to get Artie, I'm not too troubled by that. I don't, unless I'm doing something really aggressive. I don't need Artie. But when you look at the rewards versus the planets, which is something I touched on but didn't get to expound upon, you go to Volcanus and you get like 3 or 4 machines plus technology plus something else plus materials, right? You go to Fulgara, you get a couple of machines and a technology and a material or two. You go to Gleba, you get 1 machine that you can use on another planet. And Gleba's a pain in the ass to set up and work, and you only get 1 machine. And
You get rocket turrets. You get stack inserters. You get the ability to stack belts in general, which is not just from stack inserters. You get
okay.
Also affects
Hey, you got it. You convinced me. You're right. Those are things I don't use. So completely overlook those things. Well said. Yeah, and then on Aquilo you get some really cool things on Aquilo for late game. So maybe that part is well balanced. It's just that it's balanced in areas of the game that I don't use, so I don't put a lot of value into those returns. So, well, good. I learned something. Thanks.
Also, it unlocks the biolab, which I guess that's the building you were thinking of for other planets.
Yeah.
Technically, it also lets you. You also get to use the biochemical plant thing that it has on other planets. You can use that off-world for better tracking, and you can use it to grow fish. And you
Biochemical
can use
for better.
whatever the thing is that the bioprocessor. That's what it's called. You can use it on other planets, and you can use
Does
to make
that?
fish.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think yeah, but all those things require. In order to use that, you've got to have that nutrient, which is just.
Yeah, but you can make nutrients from fish. And you can grow fish. And you can also use the agricultural tower to grow trees. I don't know why you'd want to, but you can.
Well, I think being able to grow trees and grow fish are 2 of the things that they overlooked in the base game that are fantastic, that they gave you a way to deal with it. I'll again admit that using the biolab on Novice never occurred to me because there's nothing I can get out of that is of significant benefit. So now, the fact that I must deal with biters and biter eggs at 2 levels is like it's
So I have I contest that point as well because if I recall correctly, there's only one thing that requires the Prometheum science.
that requires a what?
There's only one thing that ever requires the Prometheum science. So there's only one thing that there's only 2 different things. I guess you can make an argument that you need it for the thing, but Prometheum science is the only thing that you need endless eggs for, and Prometheum science is only useful for science productivity. That's the only thing you can research that takes those science packs.
Okay. So if I want to do infinite science, I have to deal with biters. If I want to make gleba science, I have to deal with biters.
Well,
Enemies.
there.
I have to play with a hostile force. And that's something that I've heard several people play, is that it takes the game from a casual clicker, play at your own pace, to you have to be able to deal with combat.
Well,
now,
so
I mitigated that.
You can still set it to entirely peaceful, and then the only You only have to have a little tiny bit of defenses around specifically those places where you might.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Is the part that ruins it. I don't have to set it to entirely peaceful. I can set up a perimeter, and then I don't deal with it. But I can't get away from it, and that just. When I first started playing Factorio, there was no peaceful mode. I got into mods because I needed a mod to turn off biters. And I found somebody's mod that was no longer valid, edited the file, made it so that biters didn't advance through time, which is a feature a function I disagree with. I felt like as a game player, it punished me for playing slow. It meant I had to go fast. I was on a clock. I'm not playing this game to be under pressure. I'm playing this game to chill out and relax. And the decision to say you must do combat is, I think, a significant failure point. It hurt a lot of people. And I've seen that in my chat quite a bit. And it's unfortunate because there's no, it's an unforced choice. Lots of other options. I mean, it was so unpopular in base game, they took it out. They made it so you didn't need to kill biters to get science.
I guess arguably you don't need to kill biters to do science now. You can design your factory such that you never have the problem.
I disagree with you. I don't think your statement's accurate.
You can. It's a big pain in the dick, but you can 100%.
Okay, I'm not playing the game to have a pain in my dick. I can get my voice plenty high without hurting my dick.
Because running eggs through the bioprocessor resets their timer.
I still have to get that egg.
Yeah, you can get eggs. So you can have novice set to peaceful, and you can get eggs without having to do combat. And you can get eggs.
Wait. How can I get eggs without doing combat?
You get the capture pod from the one planet, and then just fire it at a base that isn't spawning anything.
That isn't spawning anything.
Yeah, because there's a setting for making it so that if you have it set to peaceful, then the bases don't spawn anything.
Yeah. I don't think that's. I think, like others, you make valid points, but I'm not on board with that. I can't fit this here anymore. I did something different. It used to be 4 tiles wide, and now it's only 3. Yeah, okay, well, I'm going to leave it that way then. I'll find another place for that RoboPort. I'll see if I can get these pushed a little farther out so that I can have everything on one side of that power pole, because I don't like that.
So why don't we have tungsten bullets?
Yeah. Why does the Tesla gun suck so bad?
I don't know. I've never actually used it.
I tried it and I was so disappointed. And it tells me that it's super terrible that you have to make it in order to make a Tesla turret. But in order to make a rail gun, you don't have to make a rail rifle. Yeah, Mustache, that's exactly what I'm saying. They restricted the ways to play the game. I have never heard the term fun pimps, but play the game we want you to. Yeah, I've said that many, many times, and people have chimed in that that's how they feel too. So that's unfortunate. They're way smarter. But you know, all right. So my next focus should be to get iron going so that I can feed this because I need more iron here. How can I find an anchor point for iron? If I do this and this and this, I leave a gap here. I get pinched over there. So I'm restricted there. I think what's going to happen is that second copper is just going to be marked as steel furnaces. So I think I've got plenty of room in the bus to finagle things. So I need 3, but I actually need 4 to come out of the backside of this. So either I figure out a way to get 30 out of this, which is questionable, but possible. If this is offset by 1, 1, 2, 3. You're 21,000, you're 45,000, you're 266. So you're useless. And you're 7. So I would have to move you 2 right away. So at least that would get me that. Now, if I try and do something here, that's 15,000. I could do that. I can't do that one. But that is what? That's 19. I could do this. I could run the other half through there. None of you work. But
I think that'll be enough coal. What do you think? 72 big miners? You think that'll be enough coal?
Yes. Nat King or John? That's 28. I need 2 more.
What's up, Mars? I'm totally definitely paying enough attention, I promise. Oh.
That'll work. That's pretty easy to set up. All right. I gotta go out and get my steel set up. Let's see if I have my steel set up here. Yeah, I do. All right, good. That makes things easier for me.
So,
I don't know exactly where I want to put it horizontally, but I know vertically it's going to go roughly like this. And then it's 2 steels. And one of you, I'm just going to bring the other one up.
six. So, 34 of these.
Oh, this is old design. Not perfect. I'd rather have those there, but unfortunate, but tis that. Don't know where it goes, so we're going to leave that as a gap like that. One, two, three iron. 1, 2, 3 lockbox. Wait, that's Sammy Hagar.
Is that a joke anybody else was supposed to get, Speedy?
Don't care. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so if I don't want to go on that side of that, then this has to be here. This has to be here. This has to be here. And now we've run out, but we're not there. So the whole thing has to move. But it can't, because I don't want to grab this. What? I didn't want to grab that. One, two, three. Still doesn't work very well, does it? All right, so these got to come down here and brush up with the coal so that I can get out of this conflict zone. Ugh, that's kind of ugly. That is appealing. That explains why I push this down one. Because if I did, that goes straight over. But if I push this down one, well, that's 5K, 17K. Makes that kind of ugly. Well, that part doesn't matter. I can leave those where they are. This is now useless. Oh, gosh, dang it. That'll probably burn off. I don't want to move that. Well, we're going to have a little bit contamination on the iron belt. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ah, fuck it. Oh, man. I hate that. And these two are copper. Hi, kitty cat. No, I'm not going to bed right away.
Do-do-do.
Yeah. Now, do I move copper up to make this possible? The lowest I can put copper is right here.
5 times 24 is 220 plus 160, 207, 280. Yeah, I don't need much at all.
Bless you. Can't do that.
Or my muttering thoughts to myself makes for great streaming content.
Something like that, yeah. Ironic. All right, what do I do for a bus? I'll come back to that in a moment. I'm gonna go build some yellow. No, I'm not. I'm gonna build some blue. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do.
You're gonna build some yellow or some blue. Hope that helps. Aren't you glad to keep me around?
That's what I do. I keep you around. Like a putrefied.
Okay, so that shouldn't be me. That should get me refined concrete.
If these were here and they had a roboport for a gapper.
Did I accidentally disconnect? I did accidentally disconnect from my Steam power. That's not good.
So other than that one power pole, good thing I checked that. All right, next anchor point. Let's save this. Oh boy, 11 o'clock already. I will be back in a minute. I have a cat yelling at me. I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I took the kitty litter out, the used kitty litter, and motion sensor on the light on the garage was on. And there, at the corner of the garage, was the albino deer of the local herd staring
Nice.
at me. She just stood there. It was pretty cool. Love it. I love this coal belt. I need to find a new anchor for this.
Make that go up, not down.
Because I can't rely on those chemical plants. That's too slow and very difficult to do. But 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So inside of the fourth one, there's a power pole here, which is really important. And one right here. Good. Good, 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 good. That's a good way to do it. Or I'm still thinking about refactoring.
Okay.
See how it goes. Okay, so if these are
Now I'm
here,
making metallurgic science. Whee. Now I just need to remake all the other sciences here on Volcanus.
And these power poles can go there.
Is it just me or does that look on Salt's face seem very accusatory?
Sorry. Let me take a look.
Now he's looked away. Better that wasn't an invitation.
He looks like a dog that smelled somebody else's fart and did not like it.
Ever tell you about my dad's dog who would fart and scare himself out of the room?
No.
And for good reason. It was definitely room clearing. Bitter, go play with Salt. Salt wants you to play with him. I can see it on his face. Think the beds I bought for them are big enough?
Yeah. Appropriate. Although, have you seen the videos of videos of the dogs that will sleep in the tiny bed while the tiny dog is sleeping in the huge bed?
I've not.
Oh, yeah.
But since my dogs are actually pretty close to the same size, I don't think that's really something that I could replicate. Like Salt is bigger than Bitter, but not by much. Ugh. I guess I should just go with numbers that are based on how much metallurgic science I'm producing, huh? Six times 12. That's not a lot. That's not a lot at all.
Will say one of the things I do like about the new game is that they gave you the ability to turn off explosions. The sounds.
That's nice. I guess. Well, I guess it's nice if it's something you care about. Fuck. You need a lot of machines making metallurgic science to make a lot of metallurgic science. Like a lot, compared to other sciences. I think.
We'll see if that's enough. We'll see if that's enough to satisfy Bob. Enough storage.
Maybe I'm just bad at estimating numbers sometimes. And bad at remembering that seconds are in fact not minutes.
Oh, I can have a beer.
Can you though? Can you?
Well, I'm doing it right now.
Oh shit.
So let me know if I start sounding drunk. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 8. That's 10.
I think I might stop early. I know I didn't stream long, but I've been doing all of this factory streamed, so sticking to that seems prudent.
Well, no matter how much longer you stay, thanks for being here.
Of course. So I need about 1,000 science to get my factory to the point where I can build stuff.
You were talking off mic there.
Cliff explosives. Sorry. I need about 1,000 science so I can build stuff with cliff explosives and coal liquefaction. It also means I need to build a new fucking space platform because I disassembled the one I had in orbit of this planet.
No
because
disassemble.
Disassemble dead. In spite of the fact that movie's like 10 years older than me, I have seen it.
I have a bunch of coworkers who have not seen Office Space.
I wasn't referencing Office Space.
I'm
not
aware
even
of that, but you know, it cult classic.
True. There's actually like a whole film theory around movies from that era having this like weird collapsing office concept. There's an argument that it's in part because there was nothing really going on for the middle class beyond the middle class was super stable and had nothing interesting going on in the mid to late 90s in the US. And so people were getting bored of the office life and everything because it was just super uninteresting and consistent. There was nothing. There weren't any big global conflicts in the late '90s. I know there were in the early '90s, but not in the late '90s. It's a very interesting thing because you got Office Space, you've got The Matrix, which also opens with that same kind of collapsing office life situation. There's another movie that I haven't seen that I can't remember the name of that was referenced in. I watched some videos from cinephiles. I don't remember about it.
I found myself in an
And
interesting.
Fight Club.
I never saw Fight Club. I'm told I should.
It's a very good movie, but most people who tell you that don't understand why it's a good movie. It's a movie that caters very well to the wrong kind of people if they're not paying attention, kind of like Starship Troopers. If you don't recognize that it's not actually portraying the way things are supposed to be, then you might take away the wrong messages from it. Because lots of people think that they're supposed to like the main character and that he's the way that things are supposed to be. But imagine people thinking critically about the media they consume.
Saw something about
Right.
Shawshank Redemption earlier this week, and
I've never seen that movie.
It apparently didn't do well at the box office, but it is a very powerful and very good movie.
Well, I have heard good things about it.
But the other thing is that apparently the director had to really fight to get a lot of the important stuff to stay in the movie because the suits, as they kept referring to them, didn't want those things.
Yay! I have like 300 big miners and 200 foundries. Anyway, I think I'm gonna go ahead and bounce. Also, yeah,
Might have
suits
been
are
Mars. Might have been.
a whole thing. Well, I think the term you mean there is suit, not sweet.
Yeah, well, you can never know anymore with autocorrect. And people typing on phones. I don't. I do a lot of, and it's funny because I work with a bunch of people who English is not their first language,
Right.
and so there's so many words that come through the translator just garbage. And I know what they meant, and so I've developed. And a lot of my viewers are non-U.S. English first language, and so there's a whole bunch of. You just got to interpret what somebody means.
Yeah, I figured that was more likely the case. It doesn't help that English is has the best spelling ever. No notes.
Yeah, it's lots of people make the joke about it. You know, knocking.
3 languages in a trench coat and things like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Also, the fact that like English is the only language that you could really have spelling competitions in,
Never thought about that.
because most other languages are
It's just,
basically phonetic.
yeah, and it's freaking obvious. Yeah.
Here's hoping those can find more tungsten, because that patch is not going to last forever. Anyway, I will hopefully stream more in the morning, but I don't know. It really depends on if I can actually get some goddamn sleep. You take it easy, Speedy, and you get
All
some
right.
sleep.
Good luck.
And everybody who's here, that probably, which I swear didn't definitely just come over here from Speedy, go back to Speedy. Yeah. See, Pony made the joke that I referenced.
Ooh, goody, a raid. Thanks, burgers. How was your stream?
It was okay. I built a couple of things. I got metallurgic science going and
Have you been able
tungsten plates
to?
going.
Have you been able to meet your primary objective?
I have avoided overbuilding for the most part so far. I'm probably building a little big on a couple of these things right now on Volcanus, but I've not pushed it to the absurd point of absurdity yet. Next, I gotta rebuild some mall stuff on Volcanus because I have essentially abandoned Novice at the moment. I've left enough defenses that it will probably last a while, but I'm not. I don't want to deal with shipping stuff back and forth because I didn't build it to scale where that's a reasonable
Yeah, that
expectation.
was one of the things that one of the guys that taught me to play. He said that he isn't interested in playing space trains.
That's fair.
He played for
And you
like
don't have to.
48 hours straight one time hosting Aruba. He's the guy that first person to play with multi-hundred people in a server.
Nice. Anyway, talk to you later,
All right.
Speedy.
Enjoy your sleep.
I will do my best.
24 of these. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bonk. Bless you, kitty cat. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's what I want. That's what I really, really want. I gotta figure out a better way to get that stone brick in there because I don't like it. Steel and iron, huh? Nothing else I can do about that. Right. Distraction. Uh, the dreaded blue science flop. All good, Bob? I'm having a beer. Fiddling. Okay, I'm back. I didn't get the inserters. Of course, the question would become, will I be able to use the exact same pattern up there? No. Maybe. I'll keep it in buffer and see. Let's see what works here. Can't stop, won't stop. That should get me. That's something we should consider, Bob, is how much of this do we need to build in order to be able to get blue science going? Because maybe we're overcooking it. Right? Maybe we need to do like 1 batch of 1 compartment of cables, and then this last section of green circuits, and then this first section of red circuits, and then go with it. You know, like the first 2. Yeah, because we just got to get some blue science going. Oh, they're not identical. Wonder if we can do anything about that. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, something like that. I think, and maybe we design it that way. Maybe we put a breakpoint in these things, or we interweave them, or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe we just do the top half, right? Although this green circuit kind of fucks that, but that's a training thing, right? I'm still gonna print the whole thing. I'm still gonna sketch the whole thing. I guess the proper term is I'm still gonna ghost the whole thing. All right. Well, before I get the bus going, I want to see it because I had a real hard time with this earlier, and it was because of this. But in my defense, this is a fucked up build. In that it's hard to build. That's the earliest we can go. I'm going to make a change there to what Bob has. And the reason is that this was tricky for me to do. Trixie! Oh, wait. What are you grabbing? Steel? All right. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That's what it's supposed to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But the 16th one is actually supposed to be a bot. What I really want to do is I want to say available less than 100. Wow, that's broken. Click. It is a little too sensitive on that. All right, so what is it you're looking for? Green and frames. Green is coming in along here. Good. Oops. I think I can get... I don't need to finish this right now. That's batteries, as my grandpa would say. All right, I need to stop dicking around with that. I've got everything I need. Or I thought. Nope, I don't. I don't know where to locate. Purple or yellow. Fuck. Blue. Random words. Fucking dog. Give me bricks. Stop dicking around with that. I don't need to know that right now. What I need to know So here's the question. On a screenshot, which is easier to see? So I've got both of them, right? Those are combinators. And those are displays. I actually think the combinator is easier to read because it doesn't put it up underneath that silver disc. It just lets it take over all the space. So we're going to use combinators. We're going to switch these to combinators. What? Me distracted? No. Fucker. Oh yeah, forgot about this too. Well, I don't need to do this right now. Okay. I've got some iron, some copper. I've made the decision to make this into a... I did half builds up here, Bob, to get this going as an example of what we could do for half builds. I've decided to use chests, wooden chests, as counters, spacers. Wherever you see a ghosted wooden chest, it's just going to be there so I can count gaps. Hello. Bob is muted.
I can endorse that strategy because I used it before when we were doing the hand placement of things.
Hand placement. Is that
back
like
with
hand
Lotus.
banana? Sorry, I've got a beer. I cut you off
I
there.
gotta figure out where I'm hearing you like 4 times. Uh-oh.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. I'm an asshole.
Okay. Yeah, we knew that. That's part of your charm.
I just consider it as I'm a strong person.
Well, that's one way to interpret that.
He's got a strong personality. In other words, he's an asshole. Yeah.
Well, at least you know where he stands. You might be deaf, but you'll know.
Deaf? Why deaf? Because I'm so loud?
Yeah.
Hmm. Probably because I'm deaf.
Yeah, I hear people tend to do that. But I mean it more on the ways of you're so outspoken. We will know your opinion.
Yeah. I tried at one job. I would ask everybody else their opinion, and then one guy one day goes, "How come?" He's Indian. Try not to do an Indian imitation. Probably get me kicked off of Twitch. How come you always ask our opinion first? Well, I have strong opinions. I voice my opinions strongly. Usually, I've given them some thought. And what I found with many people is that if somebody voices like me, if I voice my opinion strongly, whether they agree or disagree, they shut up. They don't share their opinion. And so because I want to hear what other people think, I want to learn from them, I have to go last. I have to let them speak.
Yeah.
All right, so I've
That's
got to
fair.
get steel here. So this is iron. This is steel. That's iron. This is copper. That's copper. That's iron. And then that is a combination of copper and iron. And then this is batteries. Would have rather had a different way to do that. March is back. Yeah. Lots of respect for burgers. I don't quite understand why he keeps giving me the benefit of his wisdom when I reject it so often.
Because he's hoping you can see the light eventually. It might be a train, but you'll see the light.
That's fucking hilarious. All right, I want to get all of these past this before I turn them. Except for you, you asshole. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
You know, I think I'm a little bit broken. Because I'm
Just driving that
playing
train.
some Gotlap right now.
You're what?
I'm playing some Gotlap right now as we're lurking. And, I don't know why it's so fun. It's
You
really
don't
terrible.
play Gotlap.
Oh, but I do. Because I'm not going hardcore.